Today we will be bringing you the first episode of our new live stream series, The Fallout Fox. This series will feature a live, in-character role-playing playthrough of Fallout 76 Wastelanders, and the game in general. Say hi, Stan. My partner in crime is here with me.
Hello.
Alright, here we go. Let's start the adventure. Wow, as beautiful as I remember it.
Hey, so is that it? You're the last one?
Yeah, that's me. My mother always said I'd be late for my own funeral.
Alright. Door's locked. That's it. Hope you had everything you needed.
You could say that. It's Henth, right?
Yeah. Who are you?
Claire Fox, you know, we had a couple classes together back in training.
Claire. Oh, yeah. I remember you.
So, I guess everybody else is scattered, huh? It's just the two of us?
Kinda went a lot of directions, but most of them went down there to the south, east, down those.
Hey, did you see this sign? The Wayward. Opening soon. Food, drinks, room, refuge. Conveniently located at the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. Oh my god! Do you know what this means? That there's people. There's people here. I means we're not the last ones left.
The drinks are free.
It's alright, I had enough booze last night.
Oh, yeah. That's probably why everybody was late.
Well, I would...
Mr. Handy down
it's
there.
a little bit tactless, but I'd sleep through a nuclear holocaust. Yeah, hey, I know that guy. Hey, Pennington. How's it going?
Oh, Mum! Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
Oh, yeah, they're down the hill.
I can't even believe it. I didn't think we'd run into people so soon. Hey, Pennington, have you seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
What's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out at the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
What does it matter? There's people. I wasn't expecting that. You sound like you think they're up to something. What gives?
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Couldn't trust people in the vault either. Any idea what they're doing here?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
Good luck with that. It's locked.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but we were always told that the vault seals after the last person leaves in the second wave. I mean, Henth, you're in maintenance, right? It's locked, right?
I locked it, you know, but might not be a bad idea if I hid the key.
There's a key.
Oh. Yep.
Well, I'll let you get on with that for a moment. All right, Pennington, I guess we'll be on our way.
Do be careful out there, Mum.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, okay. Key's hidden. Let's go.
Okay.
There's got to be a way in there. Maybe...
Yeah, there they are.
Wait, a Vault Dweller? Hey there!
Hey! Hi. What are you guys doing here?
Whoa, whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
No such luck, babe. The door's sealed tight. No one's getting in there.
God damn it.
Yeah.
We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one? What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
The treasure? I think you've gotten some bad information. And there's nothing left in that vault but cobwebs.
But
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
those were the last of our caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Lady, you have no idea. What else can you tell us about the area?
About Appalachia?
Yeah?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
Things?
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the
I
bombs might
doubt
have
they've
missed. Without
seen
people
the
around,
overseer
everything else has gone
since
haywire.
Pennington says how long it's been, but I guess it'd be worth that.
Yeah, Henth's right. Did you see another Vault Dweller go by? An overseer?
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they
I'm
set
not
themselves
surprised.
up to be a natural stopping point.
What's the world like out here? I can imagine. We've been in that vault for a very long time.
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast.
Must be
I
like
mean,
this all over.
Appalachia's dangerous. Really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
What else can you tell us about this treasure? 'Cause trust me, if there was a treasure in that vault, I'd have known about it.
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward, Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
Well, thanks for all the information. I guess we better be going. Lots to see, lots to do.
Watch yourself out
All
there.
right.
Thanks,
See you guys
Lacey.
later.
Bye.
Good luck with that treasure thing. Whatever.
Hey, Henth, sidebar with me here for a minute.
Yeah.
So,
What's up?
treasure in the vault? Are they
Yeah,
kidding?
they're getting scammed. Somebody's just trying to get them up here to probably scope it out, report
So,
back.
caps. I think that might be the new form of currency. She mentioned money and she mentioned caps. It's not hard to make the correlation.
I only have one hat.
I don't think she meant cap as in what goes on your head. but honestly, I don't know what it could be.
Huh.
So, I know we don't know each other very well, but since we're the last ones left, want to go check out the Wayward? This bar everyone's talking about?
Yeah, I ain't walking around here by myself.
Glad to hear it, friend. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, you lead the way. I don't know.
Hey, do me a favor. When I was a kid and we went into the vault, I think we came up a different way. Mind if we go check this out for a second?
Yeah,
It's a
right
bit of
behind
a
you.
walk down memory lane for me, but yeah, I think it was actually up this way. Jesus, the air. It's not like the vault at all. Hey, Henth, come here. There's, look over here. There's. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not a doctor, but this person's been dead for a while.
Look at that haircut.
Hey, check out this logo here. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Looks like a medic of some kind.
Hey, do you hear that? Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
hey, check it out. They're like little spider robots.
No way.
I know.
Trash cans.
Hey, robots. Hey, right up here. Come here, buddy. I've never seen a robot design like that before, not even in books. Hey!
Hey, whoa.
That thing just shot me. Holy shit. Hey. I think this, she's got a
Here.
pistol.
You get. Wait, what?
Yeah, the corpse. I just picked up something off of her. Let me take a closer look.
All right, you do what you can. I'm gonna go down. I tell you what, you get their attention, and I'm gonna sneak up behind them and hit them.
And is that how we're I think he's got eyes on me, Henth. I don't know about this. All right. Might be a good time to point out I don't really know how to shoot a gun. If you can call this thing a gun. Hey! You know, they don't zap you hard, but hey! Henth!
Oh, hi.
What you got there, buddy? I thought all the weapons were scrapped long ago.
I inherited it. My dad had some trophies. I had to modify it to get it to work again, but it worked.
Well, you're handier than I. I got a couple things from my mom from
Check
before
this
the
out.
war.
Check
but
out the engraving.
It's gorgeous. But what are these robots? Hey, one of them got a bit of paper stuck in here. Let me check that out. Rebuilding the future for a broken nation. I don't know what these little things are about, but let's try to stay away from them. Oh, check it. I remember we came here in a bus just like this. Hey, Henth, let's check around for some supplies. I gotta be honest with you, there wasn't much left in the vault that I could pick up.
Okay, let's go.
There's a medical kit over here. Some water.
Blood
I
pack.
think one propaganda flyer is quite enough. Hey! Henth, there's
What is it?
more.
Oh, okay. Where?
I'm out of bullets.
Got it.
Thank God one of us thought ahead. I can't believe I walked out without so much as a pipe or something. Baseball bat.
Oh, one more. Here it comes. Oh, two.
I'm gonna have to handle that till I get my hands on anything. A stick.
There's another one over there. You want me to get it or you want me to leave?
No. Why don't you grab it? They're clearly not friendly. I'm gonna look around for some, well,
Oh, wait.
for anything.
That one's different.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Oh, it's on the steps over there. It's different.
Let me see.
Huh. Let's go around. Watch it. It's kind of steep here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I don't know, Hen. I wouldn't look for it. Let's grab what we can grab and get out of here.
Huh.
I think we're losing
Alright.
light.
Oh, there it is.
Sun.
Alright, not as different as I thought.
You know, I may not be able to. Yeah! That'll work. I'm out of
Hey,
bullets.
do you, I might have extra.
Yeah, let me take what caliber this takes. Let's see. 38. Got any 38 bullets? To be honest, I don't really think this is, I mean, look at this thing. Would you even call this a gun? I don't think guns are supposed to have wood pieces.
Say a 38 caliber?
It is. That's what I've been able to determine. Let's check it out.
Well, I use a different caliber. Let's look around, see if we can find some.
I found some in this footlocker here.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm. Looks like there are some leftover supplies. Not a lot, though. Grafton Steel. Building tomorrow.
Here, I got this suitcase open. I think,
Whoa!
why would people store ammo?
Well, you know,
In a
all those
well,
old-timers, people were stocking up on weapons, ammo, anything they could get their hands on before the war.
Yeah, I guess so.
Scissors.
Okay.
Hey,
duct tape.
hey, do you hear that? So invincible are you, little robot? Henth, do my ears deceive me, or was that robot speaking Chinese?
I don't know. I don't speak Chinese.
It was like on all those old holotapes at the library. Jeez, I thought all those old-timers were paranoid about the communist Chinese,
Wait.
but you don't...
Yeah, this piece of paper that you mentioned.
Yeah.
Propaganda? Liberators. Huh. I don't know what they're here to liberate, but
I mean,
I don't like.
do you think maybe it was the Chinese, after all, that started the war? Caused the need for all this?
I should have paid more attention in class. I don't understand anything that's going on right now. Look at all these tanks and stuff.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, do you remember? My dad told me about this.
Oh?
I kind of remember it. I mean, it wasn't that old, but there was a lot of military here, and everybody was lined up trying to... You remember that?
Yeah, I remember. We were some of the last to arrive, Mom and me, and they let us through once they saw our passes, but yeah.
Well,
That-
I'm lucky, because my dad was hired to do maintenance here. So that's how
Yeah.
we got it.
Yeah, Mom never, she never told me how we got our spot, but anyway, let's, enough about, you know, family history, the past, things I don't ever want to talk about again.
All right,
Let's
lead the way.
go. Oops. Sorry about that. Tripped on my own 2 feet.
All right, I'm loaded. Did you already look in here?
Yes, I did. I checked out the bus pretty thoroughly.
Wait, I think I found some of those caps things.
Caps?
You're not going to believe it, but it says Nuka-Cola on top.
Love me some Nuka-Cola. Which case?
Oh, I got it out of this one here. Do you want me to... Let me give some to you?
No, it's alright. Hold on to it. I already picked up enough junk.
Well, I got 3, so I think I'm rich.
3 whole bottle caps, huh? Let's see how
Well,
far
I
that
mean,
gets
how many
us in
bottle
Wayward.
caps can there be in the world? You know what I mean? These are like collector's items.
I don't know. I racked up quite a few. Bit of a
Wait, what?
Nuka-Cola junkie. Hey, Henth, check it out. See this emblem? That's the same as on the uniform of the corpse up there.
Wait a minute, what's on the other side? No.
More suitcases.
Huh. Well, that's sprayed on with a stencil, so,
Hey, Henth, you're not gonna believe this. Look,
what you got?
deer. Oh, I haven't
Wait,
seen a
what?
deer since I was a little girl. Yeah, come here, look.
You're just gonna scare it off.
I don't think they're scared of us. That does not look like a scared deer, and that also does not look
it
like
looks
a
like
deer.
2 of them. Oh,
No,
wait.
no.
Where-
Take a closer look. That deer has 2 heads.
What?
Okay, maybe let's not raise the gun at the defenseless animal
that
there.
doesn't look healthy.
Oh my god, but 3 of them with 2 heads? Do you... Well,
What
think
in the
it's-
world?
hey, check it out. Looks like somebody was camping here.
I mean,
About 100
you
years
think
ago.
they're safe to eat?
Eat? It's
Well,
the
I
first
mean-
living thing you've seen other than another person, and you want to kill it?
No, I just
Not
want
that
to eat it.
Hey, check it out.
I mean, you know, thinking ahead. I mean, look at this. I mean, dirty mattresses. There's a... Ugh. Somebody
yeah,
was cooking something in here.
I think this is a really old campsite. I mean, check out the neighbors. These guys,
What?
they wore
Oh.
for sure.
Well, it can't be that old. There's still something in there. Here, I'll stir it up.
Oh yeah, that looks appetizing.
Oh, that smells horrible.
You know, I had my
Yeah,
dose of sugar bombs this morning. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
pass
I'm
on
good.
that for the moment.
I am so good.
Look at these flowers. I don't remember anything like this.
There's another ammo box. What's up with all the ammo everywhere?
I don't know. Maybe the world's a more
I
dangerous
mean-
place than the one we left.
That bad haircut person died with a gun on him. There's got to be something bad out here. You can't even protect yourself with a gun. I mean, we're having a hard time.
Well, that's what Estella mentioned. Estella and Lacey, you know? Up there.
Yeah.
I mean, they told
You think
us
they should try to
expect
just open up the
mutations,
vault
but-
again? It's a lot safer in there. I mean, I don't think I actually can, but
I
I
mean,
don't know. It might be worth a try.
I mean, Henth, come on. We're already running low on water chips. Hey, did you hear that?
No, what?
Something
now?
in the bushes. I think this way.
Oh, it's the deer. I bet it's those ugly, deformed. Are they like Siamese? I didn't know deer could be Siamese twins.
I don't know. I don't see anything, but I could swear I heard something. Here, let's have
Uh-oh.
a chat over here for a moment.
Uh-oh.
What did you see? What did you find?
There's a bug over there.
A bug?
A bug? No, it looks like a bug, but for something
What are you
that size,
talking
it should be a lot closer than it.
You know, not a fan of bugs, but I haven't seen a bug since I was
Careful,
5.
be careful. Be careful.
Hey, Henth! Whoa! Henth, come here. Check this out.
Oh wait, is that you? Is somebody shooting at it?
I don't know. Hey! Hey! Buddy!
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Hey, is your leg okay?
Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in.
Settlers?
It's time to
Well,
turn
must
over a
be
new
us.
leaf. To restore this land of glory.
Hey, what you? Oh my word! Look at this
This guy
thing. I
didn't
told
make-
you it was a.
Let me see.
Look at this thing.
Holy hell.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seemed to end.
Oh, that's not right.
Alright,
Look at
they
that.
warned us that we should expect mutations, but nothing like this. Oh,
No wonder the guy's limping. This thing's full of blood. Look at that.
is that a giant tick?
Yeah, it looks like it. And then
What's
there's
that
these two
noise?
cows here.
Body.
What was that?
Whoa. Wow, you're quick draw there.
Thank you.
It's just about
Oh,
time to
wait.
eat.
Hey,
These
buddy,
aren't two
I
cows.
don't think you should be working on that for at least a little while. Are there
Huh.
more of those things?
Need some new clothes.
No, it's
Holy
real muddy.
shit.
that's not two cows. That's the same as those deer. What is it with these double-headed everything? Ticks don't have two heads.
Foundation might be coming along, but we got a lot more work to do.
Well, I can agree with
Further
that.
out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Wait,
This
wait,
place
are
has
you
lots of
those?
potential.
Are you those medical people? I don't see any of those
Hey,
signs.
we saw a couple of bodies around here. They had these
I need a little
heart-shaped-
bit more salt.
What are you
Okay.
cooking?
I make it just like Mama did.
Yeah.
Oh no,
From what I've seen of
Oh,
Wasteland
no.
cooking, I'm gonna hold off.
this smells exactly like what was up on the hill. No offense, but I hope that's not his
Scorched to the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
I think we should.
The
let
what?
These folks get
What
on
did he
with their
say?
li- Rats? Radiation, right?
It's time to turn over a new
Oh
leaf.
no!
To restore this land
Hey,
of glory.
Henth, sidebar with me over here for a hot second.
Hey, they got a. Oh,
Henth,
see, I told you it was meat.
come
Oh, sorry.
Come,
Okay.
come over here for a second. Just a little further away. I don't think
So-
those people are well in the head. I think we should move on. I mean,
There's a-
giant bugs,
There's a workbench in
two-headed
there.
cows, and I'm getting thirsty. I'm gonna take a
But
sip
there's
of
a
that water I
workbench.
got in the vault.
Oh, all right. But there's a workbench. I can use that.
Yeah? Let's go check it out.
Yeah. All
Yeah.
right, let me see.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation. Now that people
Well,
have come back to this
sure.
area, they'll
Lifts
all
your
want to be
spirit
setting
like
up
a
places
homemade
like
meal.
Foundation.
You mind if I use your workbench?
Not enough people nowadays value the importance of a well-crafted meal.
I think that
Well,
means yes.
Okay. Let's see.
And in that case, is this edible? I mean, did have my dose of sugar bombs and bourbon this morning, but I'm getting kind of hungry.
just like the other one. Be careful.
Listen, hungry
Getting
people
so
can't be
sick and
choosy.
tired of those thorn bushes.
While you're working on that workbench, I'll cook up some of this funky beer. I think I like venison.
Hey,
Water.
yeah. Give me a second.
Foundation might be coming along, but we got
Sure.
a lot more work to do.
Keep talking.
Barberry.
Keep him talking for a minute.
Yeah.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
Oh, I don't think it'll take that long.
Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in.
Is this a friend? Because this person's getting
It's just
kind of
about
ripe.
time
I
to
think you
eat.
may want to. Okay.
Yeah.
As
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
said
that.
earlier, I don't think
yeah,
these
let's,
people are well in the head. I think we
Yeah.
should
Let's
get going.
let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Listen, we're losing light already, and I don't know what direction to head for this Wayward. Do you remember what Lacey and Acela said?
Yeah.
If those raiders come snooping
down
around,
this
they're
way.
gonna regret it.
Yeah. Let's go down here. See what's down here. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the workbench. See ya.
Yeah. See you later.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here before they catch up to us.
No, he had a weapon on his workbench.
Oh.
It looked like he was working on it, but he didn't have the right parts. It was bent. I fixed it. You're gonna love it.
Listen, anything better than a gun with a piece of wood stuck to it.
Wait, there's a lake down there.
You know, I'm getting kind of thirsty. Let's go check it out.
Oh, wait, what's that? What's that glowing light?
It's a robot.
Oh,
Let's hope it's not a
Oh.
repetition of those liberator things.
well, that can't be bad. Robots are our friends. At least the ones that speak English.
Yeah. See? I told you they were speaking Chinese.
Not Chinese, but this sure wasn't something I could know. Maybe they're speaking machine language. Get it? Machine language.
Oh, boy.
Huh. There's another one over there. What are they doing? Looks like they're chopping down chopping up wood? Is that what they're...
Check out those warehouses. There might be supplies there. Let's head on
Wow.
down there. Let me check
That's
the
messed
time.
up.
Lumberjack protects
Hey.
does not want to lose lumberjack job.
I don't know if my Pip-Boy clock is accurate, Henth, but it's 11. Hey, a mushroom, I think.
That was a lumberjack Tektron.
Huh. Yeah, like all those automated robots.
Guess it makes
I heard
sense. Oh,
about.
oh no, look at this. It's a lumberman. Not in good shape. Oh, there's another one of those bugs. Careful.
Ooh, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We're experiencing some technical difficulties in the form of a crash. So let's go into a be right back screen and hopefully we'll return soon. Ah, the sound of gunfire. What a lovely way to enter the world. What are you doing there, Hen?
I killed this bug. I didn't know you were going to run off.
Yeah, sorry, I had to see a man about the horse.
Oh,
These robots, they're
Yeah.
fantastic.
a few more of these. I'm going to have to change my shorts.
No use for them.
Wait for me, robot. Wait.
Please enjoy this complimentary sample of wood.
Buddy, you gotta buy me some dinner first. Anyway, Henth, it's getting kind of late. Do you want to rest here for the night,
Sure.
or do you want to head over to the Wayward, wherever
I
that might
kind
be?
of want a roof over my head. This
Well,
water, though. This water doesn't look healthy.
yeah. I'm
at
not
these
sure that's what killed this guy, but, sugar bombs. Alright, we'll be alright. Found some prepackaged food.
Figures.
Look at
But
this
look at these things.
vegetation, yeah.
I wonder what makes them so red. I wonder if there's a lot of iron in the water.
I know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's
You
wrong?
may not want to see this.
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah. Water, not good.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, this guy could have perished long ago. I mean, he's a
Yeah,
skeleton.
too much beer. Oh, look, there's a rabbit.
Rabbit? Does it have one or two heads?
That's some good eating. I don't know. It looks like one of those hairless cats.
All right, just don't say anything. Just a minute and...
Wait. Oh, you can kill rabbits and I can't kill a deer?
Well... Oh, God! I don't think I... Okay, I must be a poor shot... Oh, wow. Look at his face.
Yeah, he's not
Bunny.
healthy.
All right, listen. One box of
Yeah,
sugar
we gotta-
bombs is not going to get us very far. I hate to do this, but... Oh, God. Could you help me out here, Hen? I mean, I think I can only click it. All right, there we go. All right,
Got it.
yeah, because animal butchery was really high on my list of priorities back in the vault. Oh, no, look. I did get the other one. He's right here. Okay, he's still alive. Oh, God. Wholesale rabbit slaughter.
That's...
You know, I gotta be
That's
honest
rough.
with you, Henth. After eating one too many cram casseroles and Salisbury steak frites, it's gonna be kind of awesome to have some fresh food for once. The vault stores were already emptying long before we left.
yeah, good thing we have these fatless rabbit meat instead of some nice venison, but whatever.
Alright, I'll make you a deal. If we ever catch up to those two-headed deer, I'm gonna unleash you upon them.
No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't eat a two-headed deer.
Listen,
Hairless rabbits.
Let me check
Yeah.
how much water I've got. I
Yeah,
only have
don't
one
drink the water that something died in, please.
Yeah, but...
At least
maybe
boil it first.
Yeah. I'll grab some for later. Do you want to check out this mill, or make camp for the night?
The smell? Oh, the mill.
The mill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, when I get tired, my speech slurs there a little bit.
I mean, we just got out of
Look, they still have
vault.
electricity. Let's, Whoa!
Wait, okay.
No? Well, Jesus. it was full of my own blood. Jesus
Yeah, I don't think we
Christ.
should split up.
You make a fair point.
All
You know,
right,
it's
so
telling that 4 hours into the world and I'm already entering rooms with my gun drawn. Can never be too careful.
no shortage of wood. Yeah, don't run off.
Hey, a gun that has slightly less wood in it. Hunting rifle.
There's a med kit down here with some packet called Radaway. What in the world have we gotten ourselves into?
Yeah,
Be
I
a
don't know how to
lot
work
of
this
dead
gun yet.
bodies.
Hey, Henth, if I drop this
Yeah.
for you, do you think you can make use of it?
I'll try. You can put it in this footlocker here.
There you go.
Oh.
Check. Yeah, rifle through
Shoot
my bag
bag.
there, and
Actually, why don't I give you that shotgun I found? I fit.
shotgun.
Yeah,
Well, I'll try anything
thought you'd
once.
like it.
Yeah, just pop it in my bag.
There you go.
there. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a tutorial on how to use this. I
Well,
don't think this
first,
is for me yet.
First we find bullets. I mean, there's ammo everywhere. Hang on, let me see. Let me check a
Yeah, I
couple
don't know where to look.
things. No.
Let's practice a little bit.
Oh wait.
Well, it's nice to know I can still hit the broadside of a barn.
All right. Yeah, here's some shotgun shells in here. I don't know why I'm surprised, but it's in that crate of it.
Thanks. Boy, sure glad I met you outside the vault. Let's go down here.
You know, we could take this and make music with it.
Hmm?
This lumberjack saw. I've seen people play them with like a violin bow. Have you seen?
No, what hollow vids were you watching? Alright, let's take it. But you're carrying it.
Where? Oh, okay. What about the lumber mill?
You mean this place right here?
Yeah.
Broken
Wow,
walls
this is
and-
tore up. Wonder what hit it. Well,
I don't know
clearly
if this
those
is the bombs or
protectrons
time.
are going off of really old programming.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Let's check out what's in your tool chest. Nothing though.
Aware eye
Hey, look
protection.
at that, a
Okay.
box of gears. Hey, Henth, I bet you could make some use of this.
Yep,
Med
yep.
kit.
And my jam.
Lead pipe. Gotta take what is offered.
Oh,
Huh,
okay.
workbench.
There's some antibiotics in here for diseases. That's good.
Diseases.
Oh, another workbench. Sweet.
Don't speak evil. Let's go here. Man, those things move fast. Well, I gotta tell you, this isn't what I expected. I don't know
These
what I
workbenches are
expected.
nice.
Take that for you later.
Huh. Would you, I can make use of some of these beer bottles. Here you go. Let's make a Molotov cocktail.
You know, we're not going to war. We're just
Hey,
trying to get our
I don't know how you
bearings.
feel about those giant ticks, but there's a war going on.
Man against giant bug and a two-headed deer.
Here you go. I'm gonna put them in here. Make sure they're stable.
All right, I
Yeah,
grabbed
there you
two.
go. It might come in handy.
You never
Oh.
know.
More lumberjack saws.
Hey, I'm gonna check the map. Give me a hot second.
Oh, dude got crushed.
Oh, this Pipway display is really quite excellent. So it looks like if we head due southeast, west. We should hit that Wayward those two settlers were talking about. I don't know about you, but I am not looking forward to spending the night out under the open sky.
No. All right. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. All right. Yeah, lead the way. I'm right behind.
He says like I have any sort of sense of direction, but I see a road over there. Let's hit it. Just gonna drink some water.
Must be civilized and use a gate. It's another abandoned car. Bunch of abandoned cars, trucks.
West 88. So
Yeah,
let's see.
let's just follow this road.
Wrong way. All right, let me catch up to you.
Some more caps in that toolbox.
3 caps. Let's see how far that gets us at the Wayward. I mean,
Yeah.
do you think like 1 cap was like $1 US?
Well, 1 cap equals 1 Nuka-Cola.
Oh boy.
Makes
So-
sense to me.
You know, I never noticed you having such a sense of humor back in the vault. Stand
Humor?
very still.
What do you mean
Turn
humor?
around
I'm serious.
Slowly. Do you
Wait,
see
what?
that? What is that?
Oh, it's just bees. I wouldn't get close.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen bees behave like that.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, let's keep our distance.
What do you mean you've never been attacked by bees?
No, I don't think there were a lot of bees in the vault. Did we live in the same place for 25 years, or was I mistaken about that? Alright.
Well, oh no, there's more.
Hey, let's head over to that shack over there.
Hey, but you know what? Where there's bees,
look.
there's honey.
That's what I was thinking, but check it out. There's people there. Hey,
Huh?
maybe we can take shelter with them for the night. Let's go check it out.
Okay, come back for the honey later. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't go there with my gun drawn. That's not a way to make a first.
No, 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 no. Wait. Who are those
Yeah.
people? What, there's a dude throwing up, like he's not moving. And the other guy next to him just standing there. Why are they glowing?
Henth, I know you weren't much for history class, but you remember those pictures taken at Vesuvius? With all the corpses frozen? These people have been
Yeah,
petrified.
I never went to bars very much, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what was
You
that?
know, ancient ruins, ancient Rome, ancient
Whoa.
civilizations.
Hey, my
big
Pip-Boy's
volcano.
clicking. You got...
Yeah, I think
I
I took some rats.
know about radiation. What are you doing?
I don't know. I wanted to get a closer look, but I think these might have been victims of the blast.
That's
Their remains
not
are
right.
radiated. Let's
Wait a minute.
low level of radiation, but come on, let's go
Somebody-
talk to those people, see if they can tell us a little more.
Careful, Claire. Careful. Something's not right here. Look how tore up
Hey.
this place.
Come over here, guys. Here. Henth?
Claire.
Yeah. I don't
They're
think
kind of slow walking in a very menacing way. Uh-oh.
holy hell. Yeah, it's a great
You want to fight, buddy?
Henth, those guys are bearing a striking
Come on.
resemblance to the petrified corpses.
Come on. Come on.
Ow!
Want a box? There, I knocked him out.
What are these?
Oh, you're shooting him?
Yes.
But-
That's what
but
I
they're
generally
people.
do to terrifying, petrified people that shoot back.
They're people, aren't they?
I don't think they're people anymore.
Well, they go down like a people.
Come on, let's go in this house and take a closer look. And besides, I hurt my arm pretty bad. Here, let's go
Breach her
upstairs.
arm. Oh, that's not good.
Did you hear that?
What's that?
Some kind of growling. There's 2 more of these petrified zombie things and a cat. A cat.
Wait, what?
A cat. Look, and it's got 1 head and everything. Proper cat.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Look, there's
I've
a
only
letter
seen
over
these in
here.
picture books.
What's this letter? Responders don't know shit. Every night
Where
there's
are
more
you?
of them in the
I
sky.
hear you over the intercom, but where are you?
Brotherhood warned them. Warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the hell is that? I didn't say that. This is what the person wrote. Whoa. You're,
I'm fine. That thing is
Okay.
not.
all right,
But I'm gonna
supplies
close the
running
doors.
low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. Free states? That sounds familiar.
Look at these
Sammy, you
things.
read this. Get to Abby. Straight east of the Red Rocket Megastop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than the Brotherhood. What? I mean, angels look after you.
Are you reading a fiction story?
No, this is a letter, handwritten letter right there by the bed.
Message to Sammy. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky.
I
Brotherhood
literally just read that to you. Weren't you paying attention?
No, I was too busy being shot at by petrified zombies with crystals sticking out of their arms and heads and other.
That's all right.
places.
I'm used to it. I say stuff nobody believes. You always got to hear it from
Sorry,
someone
man.
else.
Defiance has fallen. All right. Free states. Brotherhood of Steel. Responders. I'm gonna take this letter, and we can make some sense of it later. Maybe we'll
there's
ask
this
around at the Wayward.
corpse next to that suitcase here.
So do we just leave the
What?
cat?
Do you see these minerals sticking out of its back?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I know what sugar crystals look like. I mean, come on, that's part of the fun. But those
And
look
I don't think those are sugar crystals. I can't even begin to understand how this body was able to be animated, let alone know how to open doors and shoot guns. I mean,
No, they're just not dead. Obviously, they're not dead. They're people.
no, Henth, we've met people. These things, I don't think they're people
Well,
anymore.
you know what it is? You know what it is?
Oh,
Sugar
whatever.
crystals. You know what it is?
Hmm?
Sugar. Too many sugar bombs.
I think we need to get thee to a bed. That is not a result of eating too many sugar bombs. Trust me, I've been on a healthy diet of them for about 15 years, and last I checked, I don't have green crystals sticking out of my ass. Last I checked. Water?
Nothing sticking out through your suit anyway.
That's nice.
All right.
Just checked out my ass. Anyway,
Wait, are we staying here or?
Moonshiner. I don't know. I mean,
You know, let's see if we can find that bar. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Whoa! What was that? Do you feel that earthquake? Do you feel that tremor?
Oh no! Ah, I do feel
That's
that
gotta be-
radiation from that corpse,
yeah.
though. Here,
I gotta remember that clicking noise.
let's stay away from these things for now.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
It's a screwdriver in a mailbox, I ask you.
There's no name on the mailbox. No?
Alright, here's the plan. Let's grab everything here that's not nailed down, and then let's head down the road to the Wayward. If that's even a real place. I don't know anymore. Zombies with sugar bomb crystals sticking out of their bum. Petrified corpses. Whoa! There's another one here. Getting better with this thing.
Maybe you should try that shotgun.
I think when we find a quiet moment, you might have to show me how to use it because
I can do that. I mean, it's a lot like these. It's just bigger. You put the bullets in, you pull the chamber back, and you point and you shoot. But yeah, I'll go over it with you.
Yeah, hold up there a second.
Look at this.
A couple of those
Armor
cooked me
workbench.
pretty badly. I think I need a stim.
Hey, there's enough scrap here. You want me to make you something to wear?
I wouldn't say no to that. God,
Or
look.
what do you want?
The sun's coming up. We've wandered around here all night. It's unbelievable. Nothing too heavy, okay? Maybe something, some leather?
Let's see.
Something that helps with the chafing.
Let's see.
While you're
Figure
doing
out what I
that,
can make.
I'm gonna check out that barn up ahead, see if there's any food.
All right. Hey, you do remember don't go too far. Right?
That was a tremendous waste of bullets. Oh, that one got me right in the head. It's okay, I got this. Jesus. Hey, Henth, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
What's that?
Do me a favor, throw up a tent, will you? I think I'm gonna need a few minutes to recover.
Okay. Yeah. Here, I'll put one over here. Sorry, hang on just a second. I know there's a setting in my Pip-Boy here.
Coca-Cola flavors. Oh, I shouldn't have done that on a injured leg. Anyway, any luck getting that tent up? I think I'm gonna need.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Silos of some kind. Great silos. Hey, did you? Oh boy, I think I might have clipped that truck over there. Check it. Let's not blow things up on the first day.
Well,
Oh,
the
beautiful.
Pip-Boy sure. Wow. How does that even? Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
Oh,
Anyway.
this'll do. This is great. Oh,
Yeah. Don't.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry. I think I clipped the truck.
I
with
gave
one
you
of
those Molotovs for self-protection, not for expressive art.
Well, at least if we're cold, we got a fire. Hey, I'm gonna cook up those rabbit legs for you since you were so looking
Yeah.
forward to them.
That's a sterno stove. It doesn't require fire. It's chemical, so it should still warm it up.
Some seasoned rabbit skewers, and I found this funky mushroom back at that little watering hole. Should be fun. Boiled with some water.
All right.
Ooh, let's take the time to boil some water, shall we? Mint fruit juice. That's that funky fruit I found way when we first exited. Flood leaf tea. Huh, why not? Let's make one of each and see what happens. Alright, I made us some tea.
All right. So I'm good with that. Let me put a few things down here.
Hey, Henth, I think this is a perfect time for a little break. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll just drop some of these pieces of armor that I cobbled together in my spare time and wear what you want, what you don't.
Sounds good. Alright, we'll be right back. Welcome, friends. We're back from our little break. Henth here has made us some new armor and upgraded our gear a little bit in the meantime. So, yeah, let's get back into it.
So yeah, then I told the guy, "You've got to be kidding. Green eggs?" Huh. Anyway, I feel rested.
I feel a little better, but Henth, we're running low on supplies. We need more water, and I think we've got to get going.
Yeah, let's hit that bar.
Sounds good. God. You don't have to remind me to ask about these things when we get there. I mean, could the bombs have done this to people? Ah!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now, don't get close, huh?
Yeah. It's pretty bad when you get used to seeing those things enough that it doesn't even bother you to stand next to them. I'm going to get out here on the road. I mean, obviously, this is all the bomb. I mean, that's why we were in the vault. But there's so many people.
I mean, I don't really know what I expected.
Was the vault even necessary? I mean, if people were going to survive like this.
Survive? Did you not just spend a night in the haunted, spooky lumber mill of doom there with zombie...
Oh, look at that porch. That's a communist star. Look at that.
Oh, no, it's a lucky star. They used to put them to, you know, ward away evil, right? On barns.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sleeping in those houses anymore. I don't want people thinking we're commies.
I don't think we have to worry about what people think. There's not a lot of them left.
Oh, kitty cat.
Don't chase the cat. You scared it off. Oh, there's two. I wonder what we just interrupted.
There you go, telling me how to treat animals again. You just want to shoot them.
Hey, no shooting cats on my...
Oh,
Hey,
oh.
what?
Uh-oh, Protectron is shooting the... What in the world? Okay, shoot first, ask questions later.
Sounds like a plan.
Wait, this Protectron... Wait, he's coming towards me.
I don't think he's
so, buddy.
hostile. Hey! Okay, now he is.
Yeah. When a Protectron says kill and he's walking towards you, take it personally.
Hey, Hen. Would you mind adjusting your Pip-Boy autocon settings? I'm getting a little bit of reverberation from you. A little bit of feedback. When you get a chance. Huh. Look at that. Hey, Hen. I think we're on the right track.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it.
I'll wait up for you.
Okay.
Yeah, give me just a second. Gotta tie my shoelace. Alright. Let's go.
Well, looks like a water purifier. That's a good sign.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of, homemade, but I could do it.
Signs of life. More of those two-headed cows standing up this time.
There's some kind of a sensor in the water, too. I bet that's how they're tracking how much treatment to give the water. That makes sense.
Yeah, I see it. Watch your step.
Just move along.
Yeah, hold on, I'll catch up.
Hey,
Sorry, lady. I'm just gonna reach over here.
there's corn.
Positions. Huh, you're kidding. A vegetable I recognize? Let me see.
It's not two-headed corn either.
You know, these puns. Are you sure they're the right idea? Do you think these people would mind if we grabbed a couple of ears?
Yes.
Oh, besides, it's not in season yet. Look, can't find any kernels. Ah, found one. Nobody saw that, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go over. Uh-oh.
Pretend like you don't know me.
Uh-oh.
What?
It was a war bot.
Yeah, it's a sentry bot, I think. Memory serves.
Yeah. Well, he's not looking, but be careful.
Correct me if
Somebody
I'm wrong, but
spray-painted?
I think, yeah, he's a cow. Somebody spray painted a sentry bot to look like a cow. I think we're looking at a repurposed sentry bot here. No, come on, come check it out. Listen, if it wanted us dead, we'd be dead by now. Oh, you're shitting me. Did you hear that?
Let me check back here.
I think it just...
Comforting move. Oh, crap.
Oh, someone has a sense of humor out here in the wasteland.
I guess that's one thing to do with it.
Hey, check it out. This is exactly what we need.
And there's 2 rooms.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, what? You don't like bunking with me, huh, Henth? Do I snore, hog the covers?
I mean,
I hog the covers.
there's a bed in here. I wouldn't
See
sleep
how
on
he
it.
changes
It
the
looks
subject ever so
it has
deftly.
bed bugs.
That's
But
nice.
hey, it's a place.
I
I don't know.
I think somebody lives here. Check it.
Well, it's a motel, of course. It comes stocked, furnished. I like it. Of course, the window's broken. That's got to give us a discount.
We can only hope.
All right, well, let's check in at the Wayward. May probably have a...
Well, it'd be nice not to sleep on the cold, hard ground tonight. Just, these cows, they're... Oh, hi! Oh, I know you have 2 heads. Which one do you think does all the thinking? Hey, where'd you go?
Clearly the one eating. But it
One of these
probably goes
strange
to the
flowers.
same 7 stomachs. Anyway.
Medical supplies. Hey, ammo. This is what we need.
Vending machines?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we have some at the vault. Not quite like that,
okay.
but
Prices are way higher than I thought they were.
there's prices? Let me see.
Okay, I could buy 1 round of 38 ammo for those 3 caps I found. That's going to keep us alive for...
Okay, I'm starting to understand the value of caps. 100 caps for a stim pack, 63 for a Radex. Pass on the cigarettes, thank you very much. Got enough problems. Buff out, Radex.
The water purifier's empty. I mean, it's
Interesting.
running, but it's already been
Well,
collected.
I have about enough caps for nothing in that vending machine. Let's check this
All right,
place
let's
out.
go in.
Door's jammed.
Here, I get it.
Alright, let me give that a try.
All right, you want me to take the lead on that?
Lady, I will paint the walls
it.
with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure
hang
is
on.
right now!
Sweetheart,
She's
I
got her
think you
arms
must
up.
be sick.
What's going on?
Because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction.
It's a stick up.
Look around. Honey,
All right,
you
buddy.
picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the person distracting you so the guy back there can blow your brains out.
Guy?
Hey, guy.
guy.
Hello.
Good eye.
I told you it was gonna end badly. Thank you for the assist there. Now, why don't you come over here where I can get a look at you?
You like what you see?
And don't flirt with the
Well,
stranger.
not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that all about? He said something about a
Your guess
treasure?
is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Makes sense. Have you seen the
We haven't
Overseer
been here
Vault
real long,
76?
sweetheart. But the majority of our patrons thus far have been of the troublemaking type, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, no overseers to speak of.
Well, there goes that. What can you tell me
Not a
about the
whole
area?
hell of a lot. We only just got back here ourselves. 100 years ago, before the bombs, this was a popular little highway between two of Appalachia's biggest cities, Morgantown up north and Charleston to the south. We set up here hoping it might relive that fate, but so far all we've gotten is trouble.
Sidebar with me here for a second. So, no overseer? What are we doing here?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
What do you say?
I don't know.
You think, let's hear more about the plan?
I don't know. I don't know, Henth. Do we really want to get into bed with these people? I mean, we hardly know them. Just ask her a couple more questions, eh? Find out what's going on here.
All right. I'd like to hear this plan.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Well, a couple of things come to mind, but I don't think you'd be able to do any of them, Henth. What do you think?
Is she asking us to pretend to be this Crane?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie?
Guess I
And
should
I
talk to her directly.
think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
What have you
sorry,
gotten
I-
ourselves into, Henth?
I'm
Jeez.
not sure.
Okay, I think I'll just...
Hey,
I
eyes
just
up,
want you to know,
soldier.
architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap.
Let me take a look.
You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Bitch, please. I got this.
Henth, watch
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me.
Now you're talking.
And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe you'll learn something while you do it.
Oh, yeah.
Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Well,
Not yet.
Understood. Take care of what you need to and come see me.
Yeah, let's,
Henth, what did you get us into?
well, I got us some free scrap. I mean, she's basically said we can loot the
Body?
place, I guess, as long as we don't go behind the bar.
Sidebar with me here for a second. My friend.
Yeah. What's up?
That guy has no face. I mean, you see him? That Mort character?
He's got a face. He probably just did too much drugs up his nose. Don't judge.
Oh, and I don't think that's the best explanation we could cobble together here. You know, I'm just gonna go ask him.
All right, I'm gonna just grab some stuff. Let's see.
Well, hey Mort, I'm gonna just back away here.
I like to imagine that one as
You want me to ask
Yeah,
him?
let's go together.
All right.
I can't take the sound of it anymore.
God, it's not a good way to go.
Hey, Mort.
Don't look at me like that. You would have hit too.
Well, actually, it was her, but no, we're good. We're good.
Check in with Duchess first. Then we can
All right.
chat.
All right. Well,
Take a
let's
look around this
get
place.
some scrap, and then we can do that.
Sure. I mean, Henth, do you think you can build the schematics of what she gave you?
Please. I can make
Glad I hooked up with
improvements to
you.
that design.
I'm gonna go up here. Well, if arrogance doesn't kill us, let's see.
She wasn't that arrogant.
Not talking about Duchess there, my friend.
What,
Restricted
Mort?
area.
Don't judge.
Let's go upstairs key.
Of course, she found the restricted area. Oh, bears. Huh. Well,
I guess
used
it's
to be
nice to
one.
know there's still bears in the world.
Oh, nice room.
Yeah, I'm not really sure we're supposed to be snooping up here. I'm gonna head back downstairs. So listen,
Yeah.
let's just talk here for a second. So she wants us to build a thingamajig that will make other people think we're some other type of people. All that so that we can accomplish what here exactly?
Well, we're luring in these people, and it sounds like the only way we're going to find out what treasure they're talking about is to...
Henth, come on, don't be so naive. There isn't any treasure. I think
Well,
we should go back to trying to look for the overseer.
There's a lot of people that seem to be looking for this thing. I mean, at least we can... I mean, every rumor starts somewhere. I mean, unless it's just a big hoax. But, I mean, this whole bar is built up around this thing, and crooks are coming in trying to steal from her about it. So, at least we should find out more so that when they come at us, we know how to deal with it.
Listen, I'm all for helping attractive redheads, but I don't know, but did you, before you left the vault, did you go into the overseer's office? She left a message there, and I don't know if you listened to it, but you're kidding.
Of course I didn't go to her office. That's her office.
Well, she's been gone for months, okay? I didn't think it'd do any harm. Well, anyway, breaking and entering aside, she left a tape there for whoever had the moxie to break into her office.
Okay.
I mean, I'll tell you later when we're in private, but she had a mission, and it's an important one. I think if we can help her, we should try. As much as I'd like to help these people, I think we need to see if we can find her. I mean, for all we know, she's just up the road, and we're sitting here yakking with a guy with no face and some redhead who wants us to do her dirty work for her. Let's...
Well, no, that's true. I tell you what, before we go, let's hear them out. Let them think that we're going to go do this thing, and maybe we'll get some free supplies out of it, and we can kind of run off. You know what I mean?
Well,
So anyway, let's finish talking.
All right, you're right. I'd like to get more information before we go. All right, let's go back down there.
All right.
I don't know what
So at
excuse
least
we're
let me
going to
finish
give
the
for why we're
conversation.
standing up here for 20 minutes, but I'm sure you'll think of something.
All right.
Hey, Duchess.
All right. Hey, Duchess. All right, question.
I was wondering when you might be back to put an end to these boys' misbehavior once and for all. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah, let's do
Hot
this.
dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The Wayward gets left alone.
All right.
Thanks for the tip there, Duchess.
Yeah, told you we'd
So-
get some. All right,
Oh,
let's
for recaps, do you want to talk
let's see if
more?
Mort will talk to us now and see what he's got to say.
Glad to hear Vault Tech actually took care of some of their people. You hear these
Well,
rumors,
yeah.
right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well,
True.
don't you worry that smooth little face
What?
of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another.
It's good to hear.
Now, what can I do for you?
Well, my friend here, kind of curious.
Hi.
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry.
See, I told you.
Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now,
Oh,
you see,
shit.
I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. And all it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality.
Don't say that.
Was the day I became...
Sorry to hear this, Mort.
Well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
Ghouls?
See, told you they were alive. I mean, no offense, Mort.
Hey, ask him about
I mean,
the
it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze.
Blast
Also
zone?
means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Roar!
Oh,
Serious-
jeez.
Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was
Come on,
funny.
Claire.
Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag.
What? I did say I was
Can't say I'd
gullible.
recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
That's
Thanks
fair.
for the intel, Mort. I didn't mean to be rude before. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what's your job here, Mort?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rats? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Of course, sitting around looking like hamburger ain't all I do. Plans work
Now I'm
out,
hungry.
I'll have all the drinking money I could ever need. But that ain't what you came here to talk about. Was there something else?
Do you want to ask him about the tapes?
Yeah. My friend here, she like to use more about how to use that camera.
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
Got a cat.
This is starting to seem familiar.
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels.
Gold
now,
rush?
I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't.
True.
So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me.
Are
I
we?
made these hollow tips. Now this sets all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Sure.
Well,
listen.
oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
So much, you have no idea.
So you killed that guy, though.
I did, and your eye's still working, kids. That's the reason you're bringing up the obvious.
Oh, jeez.
Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
True. That's fair.
No judgment here.
Yeah. So, All right. Don't really have anything at the moment.
Some other time then.
See you later, Mort. Well, that was illuminating. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's
And
go.
you know, while you were talking there, Duchess slipped me some bacon. It was delicious, man. I haven't seen a pig here. I don't know what the bacon was made of, but it was delicious. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. I wouldn't trust bacon.
No, it was salty. It was meaty. It hit the spot. Sorry for my chewing. Alright, Henth, that was a lot of information. I think we're gonna need to sit down here over a beer and... Hey! Come on, come out!
Yeah, I'm just...
Stop looking at
reading
Duchess's ass and get out here. Come on.
That's not her house. Alright.
Come over here. Have a beer with me for a second. We've got a lot to talk about. Whew. Well, I guess we had a lot to talk about there.
There's a lot going on. I think we should do what you said, though, and kind of put this on hold for a while and focus on what we came out here to do.
So, while you were out here, when I went to get our drinks and dinner from Duchess, she decided to sweeten the pot a little bit by offering to give us an overseer recording that was left here for Vault Dwellers. I can't believe she didn't mention something when we asked her about the overseer, but anyway, if we help her, we might be able to find the overseer that much faster.
Alright.
But anyway, in the meantime, we're really low on supplies and we do not have enough caps to keep eating here. I think we need to explore a little more. Maybe listen to those tapes that Mort gave us. What do you think?
Yeah, we can do that. I think before we build the sign. But I got you covered.
Alright, sounds good, my friend. Want to listen to them now or before we hit the head?
If you like, we can do... I see there's some workbench over here. Why don't we migrate over?
Sure, let's go take a look. Workbench is this way. There's a giant sign right here. I don't know how I missed that.
I just saw that.
Huh.
All kinds of stuff. Oh, there's even a stash box. Whoa.
And it's a
Hey.
Vault-Tec stash box.
This looks like... Huh. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna pilfer it. Some ammunition. Water, thank God. Sugar
There's a
bombs.
plan over here.
A schematic? Where?
Yeah, it's for a metal bed. I already know how to make it, but if you want to learn, the camp box will help you piece it together if I can.
A little extra knowledge goes a long way. Some supplies here. Duct tape, a hammer for you. Screws, adhesive. Wow, who knew such a little toolbox could hold so much? You know, Hen, I think I'm gonna make camp here for the night. I mean, this is as good a place as any, and we can't afford Duchess's rates to stay in her little hotel room there.
True.
Maybe just up here. I'll throw down that tent.
Okay.
There. Not great, but it'll do for tonight. What have you been up to?
Well, I was using some of these materials. There's enough here to make a halfway decent weapon. If you want to give it a shot, I can show you. Same with the armor bench here. There's enough supplies here if you want to make yourself something.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe just some
supervise.
roots, if nothing else.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me give this a shot. It's kind of an oldie-timey sewing machine, but I think I can do something here. Armor, we're good. Thanks for hooking me up there, Hen. I love my
Yeah,
leather
you should
pieces.
still build a piece just to, you know, make sure you got the hang of it. You know, use what I gave you as an example. Just make something simple.
I have an
Just want to make
idea.
sure you got it.
You know, if we're gonna impersonate this crane character, I think we might have to swap out our vault suits here. Nobody is ever gonna believe.
It's true.
We gotta learn to blend in a little bit. I think if I put my mind to it, I can sew something together here.
I think I got
That used up just all of my cloth and my leather, but maybe a bit of a hat too, what do you think? Ooh. Alright, that'll do for now.
So you think I should probably change too, huh?
I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Here, you can go in the tent over there. I promise I won't peek. I think I know how to use this. My shop teacher
Alright.
would be so proud right about now. This could come handy.
Well, put something together.
Hey, not bad. Did you cobble that together out of all the junk we found earlier today?
No, actually, I had it tucked away.
Had it ready to
These
go, huh?
these Pip-Boys and these camp boxes. I don't know how all that stuff fits in there and how it works, but there's a whole lot more going on with these things. I'm gonna have to study.
Marvel of modern technology. I'm gonna change too.
But-
Be right back.
Yeah, but you know, Mort kind of said the same thing, that there's, you know, he's been studying what they gave us. Maybe I should look into these a little bit more too. I mean, it's one thing knowing how to make stuff and being good at it, but it's another to understand the technology of these
Let's see.
devices that we use.
What do we think? Looking good. Yeah. Does not stand out quite so much. Here, check it out. What do you think, Hen?
What you got? Okay, you're better at this than me, but I see what you did. I see.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty handle with a sewing needle when I put my mind to it.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I like that stitching on the back. That's,
Yeah, thanks, buddy. That's not an insult or anything. It's crooked. Anyway, yeah, I mean, we've got nothing else to do. Let's have a seat. Well, maybe not where there was blood. Anyway, around this nice cooking fire. Listen to those
yeah.
tapes.
Go ahead. Here, I'll sit here. You can have a cooking
What's
fire.
Edu tape number 1? Placing your camp. Get ready. I think this is going to be,
Alright.
try to stay awake.
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built it? Oh, wait a second. The thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the
Killed?
basics. Placing your camp. When plugging down your camp, C-A-M-P, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to... Crap. Where'd that note... oh, here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Bet your chops. Come on, Mort, what was that?
Well, if nothing else, this guy made me laugh. Let's check out the next tape.
Sure.
Mort's edutape number 2, Building at Your Camp. See if it's as scintillating and informative as the last
Hello,
one.
dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing.
Oh,
First,
boy.
electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction
Hey, move
success.
over there, Sam. I'm gonna have a seat.
1. Is the location I've selected
What's
going
that?
to work for an object
Move
of the
over. I'm
size
gonna take a
and
seat.
shape
I mean, if
I'm
you're
building?
not
2. Have I
using
read
it.
the schematics
Alright.
thoroughly?
Thank you.
And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish, Mort.
I think we're
Short
gonna
on
read those
materials?
captions.
Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jen. Where are you hiding?
You know, I'm feeling a strange kinship with Mort right now, you know? You come up with the right script, you think you know what you're gonna say, and then you just put your foot in your mouth. Anyway, next. Holotape. Mort's edutape number 3, Powering Up Your Camp.
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's
You know, we could really
final
learn something from
tape
this guy.
in the camp series.
Yeah.
Powering your camp.
He's got a good grasp of what's going on.
You should
Give him
already
that.
be well trained enough to build a generator.
He's kidding,
If you
right?
haven't yet done so, I'll wait.
Wait, is he actually expecting us to...
Screw it.
Mort, the recorder's still on, buddy.
All right, I'll assume you nailed it. Now,
I think it's an
generators
interactive
are the heart
holotape.
of your camp power system.
If only.
Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power.
You know,
with the
these,
wire. Though, be aware,
flowers
your wire
over
will
here
need
look
a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection.
I made some tea
Some
out of those
objects,
earlier.
however, like simple light
This.
bulbs, do not
Yeah.
require a direct connection.
Take that.
All you need to do is
Really
run a
that
wire
great
from
for
your
tea, but
generator to a power
This might
pylon.
get us
else we got
by.
to
Place
do?
the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes.
Alright.
Please check back with Headmaster
You
Mort
mind if I
himself at the
run down
Wayward
to
to
the
learn
creek? I'm
more
gonna get
about
some
his
water
other
and then
exciting
boil it.
courses,
See if we can
including-
use.
Mort, can I
Sounds like
select
a
this?
plan.
And
We're running low on
mutations.
purified
Am
water.
I
Grab some for
a monster
me.
now? And thanks again for listening.
Did he just say that
Be
there's
right back.
more of these tapes? Oh, jeez. Oh, Mort. I think I understand what Duchess meant now. Alright, looks like Henth's off to do his own thing for a bit. What to
Oh no,
occupy
just
our
grabbing
time?
some water.
Would you mind if I played... Hey, look! I picked up a couple of spare tapes in that Overseer's Log camp. Overseer's Log,
Yeah.
Vault 76. Oh, that's the one I
You
already
should
listened
listen.
to. Let's check out the camp one.
Overseer's Log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but mutated animals, haywire bots, and no people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in what I can confirm is hostile territory.
Chloe.
Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile
Questions
platform
answered.
is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Oh, I'm so glad we decided to stick around. It looks like the Overseer's not far. She said she headed south to Flatwoods?
Okay.
Oh, there's a sign up there. Hold on a tick. Let me see what it says. Flatwoods. Just up ahead. Charles. Hey, Henth?
Yeah.
Got a second? There's more
yeah.
people, but they don't look friendly. Let's take a leaf out of Mort's book and be prepared.
Oh, hey. Yeah, they don't look. I mean,
How do you want to handle this?
maybe it's the leather jackets, maybe it's the guns, maybe it's.
Maybe it's the fact that they're blockading the road and,
Yeah. Here, let's
when
come at
they
it
thought
from
they
the
saw
side
me,
here.
Yeah, I think stealth is the right way to approach this. These punks better not be the only thing standing between us and the Overseer. Beans?
We could go
I
around.
guess Beans made it through the apocalypse.
I don't know, what do you want to do? Do you want to go around or do you want to confront them?
Alright. On the one hand...
So far, we're just out here killing everything.
Alright. How's this for a plan? I'll go up there and try to talk to them. If they're friendly, we'll have ourselves a nice conversation. You stay hidden behind a stump. If it's not friendly, you know what to do.
I got it.
Here goes nothing. Hey guys! Answer that question. Jesus, Henth. You are a good shot.
Yeah, I didn't have much to do
Let's check these
in
guys
between
out.
classes that I skipped.
Let's see. Spike
That should
baseball
be it.
bat could come in handy. Hey, do you think we could scrap this? I mean, I'd never wear this armor, but do you think I could scrap it just to get the components back? Could use a little more leather.
Yeah, maybe. He's wearing a gas mask, though.
Yeah, that's ominous,
This one's
isn't it?
not.
Empty beer bottles. Want to grab any of these for your Molotov cocktails?
Yeah. Yeah, I can,
Some supplies here. What do you know? A Nuka-Cola. Ice
Oh, there you
cold,
go.
baby.
We're
It's
rich.
mine.
You know, personal feelings aside, if this is how everybody is out here, I have a feeling if we don't see more dead bodies, we're going to make more.
No, that's a cheery thought. I mean,
I'm
I
not
don't
too
know.
happy with that.
Duchess and Mort were nice. Lazy and Acela by the vault were nice. But these guys? I think this is what they were trying to warn us about. Best keep that gun
Gotcha.
handy, huh?
Oh, you got it.
Well, listen. I think I could catch a little catnap personally. Maybe when the sun comes up fully, we can You can go check out
Okay.
Flatwoods. Looks like it's just down the road. I think I see rooftops in the distance. And
Yeah.
Mr. Handy. Okay, well, let's go.
All right.
Oh, Overseer. You know, I was just about to say I really wish you didn't do this. I mean, we could have cobbled together our own camp, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little nap here. Return in a moment. Hi, so we're out of character right now, just talking to our audience of 3. We're trying to make a decision on whether we should pursue the Responders questline in Flatwoods now, if anyone's interested in having us go through that in character, or if we should end it here and go ahead and record that footage for off, non-live stream viewing, just so we have some continuity. If there's anyone still alive out there, if you have any thoughts on the matter, let us know in chat. Yeah, otherwise we'll flip a coin. What do you think there, Henth?
I'm down for continuing. I mean, the whole idea of finding out what the Responders are all about, we've definitely seen the signs. It would be a nice addition to the story to explain what that is as we continue single sign.
No, I think that sounds great. I mean, let's take stock of what we learned here. Ooh. Oh, hi, Chili Cat 13. You want more? Oh my god. Okay, that warms my heart. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I say let's do it. I mean, so far we've learned that the wasteland isn't an empty place. People have survived the apocalypse in one form or another, whether they're ghouls or strange ghouls with sugar crystals sticking out of them. My god, what were you thinking, man? Yeah, some are friendly, some are not, and so many questions, not enough answers. Let's do it. What do you think? What do you think, Henth? You ready to head back out there, or you need a minute? You're really hitting that banjo really, really hard.
Yeah. No, I think there's a setting on your mic that could use adjusting.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Thank you for letting me know. How's it now?
You have to keep talking.
I have to keep talking? I was cutting out?
Cut out,
you know
like...
what? Probably because I was moving around too much.
No, you're still cutting out.
I'm still cutting out, huh? Alright, let me remove
Do you have any sound cancellation or your gain settings that you want to adjust?
Alright, sorry for all the malfunctions here, folks. First time streamer here. How about now? Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, you know what actually did it? I took off my pop filter. Clearly we don't need it. I'm just gonna remove it.
There you go.
It's not like I'll be bursting into song here anytime soon. You guys better pray I don't burst into song. Your ears will never recover.
Alright, so where are we headed next?
I say, let's hit Flatwoods. Let's find out more about where the Overseer might have gone. Let's see if we can catch up
Welcome,
with her.
Pips.
Yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow of everyone. There's Chelly Cat, there's Pippin Squeaks, Rebel. Followed me a couple hours ago. Sounds good. All right, let's do this.
All right, back in it.
Well, that was a refreshing nap. Ready to get back out there, Hen?
Yep, I am. I'm rested. Sun's up.
Hey, looks like Duchess has another guest. Want to say hi before we head down the road? Maybe he knows
Sure.
something.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, wait up. Oh, jeez, I gotta get better boots.
Bessie? Bessie!
There you go.
See?
Atta girl. Let me just get a quick look at you.
I wasn't laughing. I wasn't.
Ah, yeah. Might need to get that swapped out after too long. But otherwise, you looking good, Bess.
Well, there you go.
And
Now we
Sentry
know who
Bot.
does the maintenance, or at least who did the paint job, probably.
Now we know the Sentry Bot with cow paint has a name, and that name is Bessie. She's,
Bessie.
well. Hey, Bessie. Sounds like that's all she knows how to say. Close that back up. I can't believe these cows.
Well,
I've got
she
two
does say
heads.
comforting moo as well. Anyway, so south then? Is it?
Yep,
That's what the
time's
map
a
says?
wasting. Let's do it. Ugh,
All right.
thirsty again. You know, I never appreciated all that water we got out of the tap back at the vault. Oh, let's see. Good way to start the day. Oh, jeez, Henth, wait for me to catch up. Not as fit and spry as you. So should we just leave our tent there for the moment? I mean, odds are we'd head back up this way unless we meet up with the Overseer.
Well, you know, these pit boys and these camp boxes, they're pretty amazing. I think if you want to leave yours here, I can reassemble mine down the road.
Sounds good. A quick out of character moment. I got some feedback that my mic is still bad. If we still have any viewers out there, let us know if it's still bad on your end or if it's just Henth here. You can't hear me.
All right, and we can keep running in the meantime.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Henth, you want to stick to the road or maybe go down by the river? Could use more water.
If we need more water, there's more plants. That tea that we made earlier,
That wasn't half bad. I know what he wants. He wants to go and talk to that handy bot. Hey, handy bot. How you doing? Hi. You've got a hat on, too.
Suitable compost material
What?
detected.
I'm not compost.
Wait, are you okay?
No. Thanks for that. Jeez. That was terrifying.
How come you sent me down to the river?
Well, I got curious, you know? He looked just like the handies back at the vault, but...
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't make me say something about handies at the vault. I'm just going to follow you, alright?
I'm
You're
sorry,
sending me off.
I guess let's take the road. It's as good a plan as any.
Alright. We can follow the river back later. You know, at that lake, I saw a bunch of fishing poles and stuff and bait, but I didn't see any fish.
Yeah, would you really want to eat fish out of radioactive water? I mean, even before the war, you could hardly...
I don't know. Maybe the stream was
Hey,
a little
dogs!
better. Wait, what?
Hey, Henth, guns out, huh? Ow! Hey, watch it!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Glad I finally caught up with you.
Wait, what?
What?
Congratulations! Today is your lucky day.
Keep that gun handy, will you?
You've won the Great Appalachian
Yeah.
Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours.
Prize?
We've updated our
I love
privacy
prizes.
policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a
What?
wonderful day.
I won a prize, and they might use all of my personal data without my...
Okay, don't talk to the robot. I think the best thing to do here is just to back away slowly. What did he give me? Hold on, let me check my pack. Give me some
Bessie
kind
would
of...
say, move along.
Oh, those puns are not getting any fresher. Let's go. I guess this is what became of dogs at the end of the world. Poor puppy.
Yeah.
Look, a toolbox up ahead.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in here. Huh, there's a plan for a toilet in here. Not gonna say no to that.
That'll come in handy.
You know, I feel like I've got eyes on me. Do you feel like that, Henth? Like maybe people are watching us?
Well, there's
somehow?
another one of these signs.
Hey, you're right. Heart. EKG reading. Welcome to
Home
Flatwoods.
of the Green Monster.
I don't know. Maybe it's a friendly green monster with pie and fireworks. Anyway, let's head. Green country.
Clean up this, fix that.
Oh
Never
wait,
seems
there's
to
a dude.
end.
Hey. Excuse me.
Damn, no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling.
So money is pretty much worthless, huh?
You
It's
look
just-
like you could use some ammo. I've got some you can have.
Really? That's so friendly. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Bye. Bye. Thanks for the ammo and the
Stay away.
kindling.
This is mine. I found it
Alright,
first.
alright.
Hey, were you hassling
Not
her?
the-
She was perfectly friendly to
no,
me.
not the right thing to say after she gives you ammo.
Hmm.
Dumb bitch.
Hey, watch it.
Threatening me. Threatening you. It's
People
not gonna
around
go
here
Wait, here's more of these
suffering from some
supplies
split
with this
personality
sticker on it.
disorder. Pre-war money. Well, I guess I'll take it for kindling.
I guess it's a good sign all the mailboxes are empty. Green Country Lodge.
Sounds like a good place to scavenge.
Yeah.
Did you just
What's that?
look at this possum? Okay, backing away. I don't think it's...
I don't like the fog. Even
Oh,
just
it's
the
got
mist
little
makes it
babies
hard
on its
to
back.
see.
Oh, no, it doesn't. That's
No,
three
no,
heads.
that's a
I'm out.
three-headed possum. That's a three-headed possum. Ah, possum. A possum. Alright, well, we'll leave this little guy alone. He's not doing us any harm. Hey, did you hear a voice earlier?
No.
I hear hammering.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Hello? Anybody there?
Upstairs?
Getting a little feedback there from you, Stan. Sorry, whoa! Giant roach. Giant roach. You'd think I'd be used to the giant bugs by now, but nope.
There's a settler up here in the upper room. Hey, buddy, you fixing up the
We
place?
expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Oh, true. Fair
Looks
enough.
like it might rain later.
Where are you guys?
Guess you would know. In this room here.
Oh,
It's
hi.
time to turn over a new leaf to restore this land of glory.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
It's a good plan.
Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in.
Alright, we'll leave you to it. You're doing good.
You know, after living in a vault with 500 of the same people, it's nice to see fresh faces around here.
Clean up
Yeah.
this, fix that.
And clean ones with skin.
Huh, check this out. Chem box. Give me a second here.
Alright, I'll look down here.
There's nothing a good Bobby would do. It's a
There's
tricky
an
one.
ice cooler.
Got it.
Doesn't have any yet. What'd you get?
Some stim packs, some Radaway. I think we're gonna need it. If our lives keep going in the direction they have been so far. Oh, that's not a good
Okay.
way to go.
Well, it's just
Or a
about
good
time
way
to
to
eat.
go. Depending on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Let's check if there's anything in this. Ah!
Hey, there's
two
a weight
caps.
room here.
Yeah. I may have made the mistake of picking up one of these things, but I think, correct me
There's
if
a
I'm wrong,
holotape here.
if we melt down these bearings, we might be able to get some lead. What do you think?
Yeah. There's a holotape there. Hey, you mind if I take those gloves, those boxing gloves?
Go for it. It's not my style of fighting. Huh.
Try those on.
Wait. Alright, let's play this holotape.
How's that look?
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions,
I think I'm gonna drop this.
About the lack of
Feel
proper
free to pick
equipment.
this up. I'm just gonna put down my
No
bag
bother.
here, and
Chin
it's
up.
a little too heavy
Only
for
8
me.
more luxury coffins to make quota in
I
Backwoods.
like these gloves.
I mean, Flatwoods.
There you go.
Be difficult given the financial situation.
It's
around
kind of
here.
heavy. I should
Just
break
need to
that
remind them
down.
of our friends the Chinese.
This guy does not sound like a scrupulous businessman.
Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
I'm gonna explore up here.
In spite of this Pip-Boy technology, it's getting kind of heavy.
Look at that river.
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it hard
It's
to
so
see.
beautiful out here. Oh. I wasn't dumpster diving or anything. Maybe a little. Baseball. You never know. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, these fit really well, don't you think?
Had one of these when I was a kid. Let me see. Hey, looking good.
Nice, huh?
Are those screws in your mitt there?
Yeah, bolts.
Alright, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Hey, it's
a
like brass
Nuka-Cola
knuckles, except padded.
Oh, there's one cola left. Oh, there's 2. One for me and one for you. Go for it.
Alright. I'm sure it's fresh.
We're getting let's take a pause here for a moment to resolve some technical difficulties with our Pip-Boys. Alright, well, sorry about that, Henth. Looks like I adjusted my Pip-Boy. Things should be better now.
Alright.
Though I don't think we need the flashlight on right now. Alright, let's check out this little hut here. Looks like
Alright.
somebody was living here.
Build Appalachia
Was is the operative word.
Oh.
I want to make sure it stays on the air because
Radio.
I
These old
don't know.
broadcasts.
Oh, there's a holotape.
Yeah, let's give it a listen.
Survivors.
I
Lab?
pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? Oh, I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie Mae. And I was asked to talk a bit
Willie
about
Mae.
my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see.
Man, I always said
When I saw it in a dream,
roaches would survive
I
the war.
knew my prayers were answered. My
You got
husband
this one?
Frank,
Oh yeah.
just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or why he never came home for sure. And between you and me, I'm fine with that. Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and listened to music. It's very peaceful for once, which is just right nice by me. Ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, and Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war.
Oh, Willie Mae.
It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the Responders radio broadcast.
Responders?
So I went out to find them and get supplies.
Yeah, I said something about that at the Wayward too.
Well,
There's a holotape
I'm
on
going
the desk.
home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off?
You see it?
Blast these things. Not
Just a
this
second,
button.
hon.
Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
You know, I think the least we could do is let the woman have her say there. Oh, I'm getting so
Sorry.
hungry.
Looks like there's a story on the holotape.
Yeah, you go ahead and grab that. I think I've got a copy of it already.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if we have any food left in our pack here. Ugh, canned dog food. Well, I guess we could do worse. Ugh. You know, I think fruit and vegetables spoil a little bit faster. I never remember things going bad in the vault. Quite this fast, anyway. Alright. Well, I can't say I'm full, but I'm not starving anymore either. Let's see if we can find some more food in these abandoned houses. I mean, this won't keep up forever.
Yeah.
Ha.
I
Hey,
agree.
Henth, do you think you'd get one of these running again?
Not without tires.
Oh, yeah, there's that. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll be able to find some around here somewhere. Hubcap, gear. Oh,
And back here.
maybe we could repurpose this for something.
There's
More caps.
some beans back here.
Tools. Hey, yeah, I saw those when we were camping in the forest. Right before we ran into those waylayers. Here, let me come around back to you.
Well, these bushes are real solid. It's like walking on concrete.
You know, I don't think we can lose much by putting these in some water and seeing what happens.
Yeah, I agree.
It'd be better than living off stale sugar bombs for the rest of our lives. Hey,
Yeah.
Henth, look. More bodies.
Yeah, I saw
Can't get
that.
over this fence. Should I give you a leg up? Oh, there you go.
I got it. Oh, here's a story about a responder.
Huh. Responder survivor story. Let's play it.
It's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one, though. Bummer. My name is Colonel, so, hey. Hi.
Hey, Colonel.
Let's see. Bombs fell when I was a kid. My dad died in the war, you know, so this is all pretty normal. My story is, I guess, boring. So Dasa found me when I was 13 or so. She brought me the responders. They taught me everything. I became a volunteer. It was great. For the past 5 years, I've been a responder myself. I help kids who lost their families. I get them safe, trained. Just act like a big brother. Every year we find fewer people, though, so... I don't know. Things are not good out there. Just getting simple food and water is tough. And the Brotherhood...
You ain't kidding.
Well, we thought that would be different. We thought everything would be different, though. So anyway, maybe in 10 years, Dasa will ask me to do another one of these survivor stories. Till then, peace, Appalachia.
Well, that answered some questions, but not all. Reference to this Brotherhood again. I wonder who they were.
Sorry, I'm down here. There's a building with one of those, I guess, responder advertisements.
Yeah? 1 second. Be right there.
Sure.
Flamingos. Yeah, sure, these things survived the nuclear holocaust. Alright.
Yeah, I'm surprised garden gnomes didn't survive. Those things were used to be everywhere.
Hey, look! Another cow.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there. You know, I bet if it could just hold still, I could... Hey, Stan, look at me.
Did you touch it?
I did, and I milked it too. And if you're very nice, I'll share with you later.
You sure that's milk?
Listen, I'm so thirsty right now. There's a lot of things that I would drink. Alright, there.
This is a meeting hall. I'm guessing... I don't know, let's go...
Let's go check it out.
Okay, so it's not a recent meeting hall.
Considering the condition of the bodies we've found so far, these people have been gone for a while. Yeah.
Very sad. I miss you, Dad. Dear Daddy. I forgive you, Dad.
I think you and I forget how lucky we were to have gone in the vault with our parents. Not everybody was that lucky. Guest book. Guest book. It's in H's hands now, Delbert. I know my dad and brother are okay, but I lost so many friends, so many. I think of them constantly. I only hope some of them made it. Dasa. I just hope everyone's okay in the vaults, Willie Mae. Yeah. We lucky bastards are just fine. When a door closes, another door opens, or maybe a window, Miguel. We don't need to grieve because nobody really died. They're just different now. Scott, do you think he's talking about ghouls?
I'm hoping, in a way.
You got a point. I didn't lose anything in the war. In fact, I have a better life now. Huh. But condolences to anyone who's lost loved ones, Gary. Grieving is not very productive, Lucas. Well, alright then. I think I'll leave this here.
There's a letter here that says, Daddy, if you read this, I am now staying in the bell tower in the church. I have cereal and James and sleep in a bag for both of us. I will be waiting. I love you, Colonel.
Yeah, Colonel's holotape said that he'd made a holotape 10 years prior to the one we listened to. I guess he was a child when the bombs fell, and what we saw is, well, his adult.
Yeah, maybe we should check out the belt.
I miss you, Dad. Oh, jeez. forgive you, Dad. I get it now. Taking care of kids is hard, and it was too hard for you. You were young, and it was just too much. I get it, I do. I'm an adult now, see? We were right. And well, it took a long time to understand why you did it. I'm not mad, though. But I'm going to do the opposite of what you did. I hear you, brother. I'm going to find kids and make sure they're okay. I love you, I forgive you, but you don't need to come home anymore, Colonel.
That's sad.
Is it, though? I don't know. I kind of like the fact that he grew up and was able to forgive his father for his shortcomings. I hope one day I will. Sorry, my name is Tabitha, and I'm an addict. I was told this type of thing can help me recover. Huh. Well, it looks like below is just... Looks like she was trying to communicate with people that were no longer around or people that were in her life.
That's
oh,
healthy.
wow, that's a long list. Whew. There's another note up here. Nothing helps. Sorry, Tabitha. Ha ha, they're all dead and you hurt them. They suffered because of you. Something unintelligible? Cuddles, Sophie. You know, I don't think therapy really helped this person, and more's the pity. Pencil. Take that.
Who's going to provide that therapy? I mean, they're pretty much talking in a mirror, it sounds like.
Yeah, well, I don't know, but there's... looks like there's somebody in there. Oh, another scrap of paper. Dealing with survivor's guilt. Step 1. Learning how to forgive yourself. Never gonna happen. This can take a long time. In fact, it can take a lifetime. You survived something tragic, and that's difficult for anybody. Step 2. Find someone to talk to. Well, Henth, I guess we better be grateful that we have each other.
So far, absolutely.
Unless you're thinking of running out on me in the middle of the night. Wouldn't blame you, but...
Only to pee.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, no, I mean, so far we haven't seen anybody else come out of that vault that's still around, and they weren't gone that long. It was a month or so.
Well, I don't know what I was expecting, that the recon team that went out months ago would roll out us the welcome mat. I mean, seeing the world how it is now, I'm not entirely sure anybody made it. I don't even know how long we're gonna make it. Hey, more signs.
Oh, I'm gonna make it.
There's the supplies.
Oh, here's
the confidence we're gonna need.
Hang on, just...
Bobby pins. I'll take that if you don't mind. Huh. Just scraps and things. Chlorine. That might come in handy.
Yeah, actually,
Let's see if I have more water. I don't know why I'm always so thirsty. We're gonna have to find some food soon, Henth. Unless you want to carry my starving corpse. Hey! Oh, same outfit.
There's a bell tower. Let's go check.
And more of those heart signs.
It says supplies.
Trading post.
Command post. Hey, I think we're in a good spot.
Medkit here.
Trading post. Survival, supplies, assistance. Nice. There's a computer.
Sounds good to me. Let's see if they have food. Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, there's a vendor bot. Are you kidding? Oh, hey, look here.
The Overseer's been here. Let's check it out.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone.
In Smash here.
Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person.
Hey, Henth, listen up.
But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. On what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected.
That's not good.
And we expected a lot.
Do you think she could be
Before
talking?
they were wiped out, the survivors
She's not
called
done.
themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
Oh,
I
that's
know
good.
it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them.
Yeah.
The Responders are the best lead we have.
About that.
This is the Overseer, signing
Missile
off.
silo?
This is what I was telling you about earlier. I don't know what Vault-Tec was thinking, but they assigned the Overseer to investigate the nuclear silos that were in Appalachia pre-war. They want her to secure them so that no one else can launch more nuclear weaponry, destroy the world again. But one person? They tasked one person out of a vault of 500 people, one person to do this task? I think she thought it was plumb crazy too, because she asked for our help, and I didn't want to tell you, but this is the reason that I've been wanting to catch up with her so badly.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, we
And
can't let her
how
go
did
it
you find
alone.
about that?
Yeah.
You-
Hmm?
How did you find out about that?
I may have taken a walk into her office when everybody left, and I may have hacked her terminal, and...
Oh, that's what you were talking about. All right.
Hey, listen. She was gone, there was no one there to say anything, and I had to know.
So there's I can appreciate that, and frankly, now that we're out here, seeing what we're seeing, I'm glad you did. I think I need to take a more liberal view of invading people's privacy at this point. Doesn't seem to be a lot left.
Well,
There's a water safety report here. Did you see?
no, I hadn't taken a look yet. Let's see what it says. Oh, that's to be inspected. Tester, volunteer candidate colonel. Germ
That's the same kid
profile.
that was writing those letters.
Yeah, and the same kid whose body we found. Didn't
Unsafe
make it.
facility. Yeah.
Water is unsafe for drinking unless boiled thoroughly. Yeah, that's like we
Radiation,
suspected.
pharmaceuticals.
There's a memo here
That's-
too. Responders, the database is now locked. Oh, great. Only volunteers and responders may access it until things calm down again. This is only a precaution until this whole thing blows over and we can get back to rebuilding this great country. That's optimistic. I just updated it with more information about supplies, so when we get back, we can start distributing resources to the survivors that remain. Delbert and Kesha have volunteered to stay behind and take care of the survivors. Dasa. Huh. Delbert and Kesha. I think we read those names in the guest book. Where did he go?
They must have been around. Hey, there's a patient chart here. His name was Buzz.
Read it to me,
Buzz
yeah.
Yates. Patient admitted at 9 p.m. complaining of upset stomach. Drank several containers of dirty water. Claims he likes the earthy taste.
Oh.
Okay. His symptoms: patient experiencing extreme bowel discomfort, weakness, confusion, barely alive. Treatment: patient
I'd like to
died
have this
before
one.
receiving treatment. Notes: patient was too weak to survive a simple fall from his bed.
So the
Drinking
takeaway
other-
is here, don't drink the water from the river without
Yeah,
boiling
it says,
it.
drinking so much dirty water reduces physical strength considerably due to intense radiation damage and disease. While he didn't die of those issues, simply taking a slight injury caused his demise.
Can't neglect your dental
Wow, it's like
health.
it weakened his bones or turned his insides into...
Could come in handy.
That's not good.
Here, check it out.
What's that?
Golly Mine Recon. Jeff, I hope things in Flatwoods are going well. I had a thought I wanted to share. If we can spare the personnel, I'd like to send a team into Golly Mine. They were blasting in the days before the war, and if there's still dynamite in there, it might come in handy. I know you're busy with the volunteer program, so it's your call, Maria. Well, seems like they had quite the operation here. They could spare people to go into abandoned mines. Want to check out the terminal?
Yeah. Oh. Log in.
Hasn't attacked us yet. Hey there,
Log
buddy.
in as
Hey,
guest.
volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Your name is Bob then, huh? Well, I'm not a volunteer, but I'll take a look at your supplies. Let's see what he's got here. Weapons? Nothing better or worse than what we've already got.
While you're
Clothes?
here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
If only I had the caps.
Let me guess. 103.
I have a grand total of 26 caps. Bobby pins. Oh, I've only got
how much do
5
you need
left.
to get?
That
How much do you need to get?
overseer lady said more
Hey,
people
Stan, you
would
should talk to
be
this guy. He's
coming.
got a
It's
sorry.
nice
He's
to
got
meet
quite a
you.
few plans you might be interested in if you've got
Alright.
caps. Though I doubt you have more caps than I do at this point. Hey, if only we could pool them together.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why how much do you need to get some?
Well,
With
check out his
smarts
inventory.
and
He's got
a
quite a few
little
things. Some
luck,
plans there might be really useful for us.
Do just fine
Let's
out
see how many
there.
stim packs I've got left. I think we're all right, actually. As long as we're very, very careful. Let's check out this terminal. Responders database. Requests. Oh,
It sure is
wow.
great to see living
Log in.
human beings
Guest.
again.
Yeah, we're a guest. Welcome, guest. Flatwoods responder services are currently offline. Please use the volunteer bot if you need assistance. Access denied. Rats. Print newsletter.
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do
So I'm
just fine.
not seeing anything in here that Dad didn't already teach me how to do.
All right. Well, that's good enough for now. At least we know he's here.
Good, yeah.
Hey, can you sell him anything? Maybe that's a good way to get some caps.
Try it.
See what he'll buy. Unsaw? When Henth makes too many puns. What? I didn't say anything. Let's check out this terminal in greater detail. Alright, let's take stock of what we've learned so far before I do that. So the responders, they were kind of like the Red Cross. They banded together after the war to help survivors, well, survive. But where are they? And why did they lock down their database? Analyze. Let's see. This terminal is restricted to responders, volunteers, and volunteer trainees. If you would like to join the volunteer program, speak with Dasa Benami. Oh, I'd love to. Or register at a self-service kiosk. All right. All we have to do is find a self-service kiosk, and it looks like we might be granted access to the database.
All right.
Let's see. Where's the kiosk? Help
It
us out there,
sure
Bob.
is great to see living human beings again.
Yeah, that's not encouraging. Laboratory. I'm gonna check out the back room while you're working there.
Yeah, it's a chemistry set.
Yeah, and there's a diagnostic terminal there, but we can't get access to it until we register as volunteers. I think this is what the overseer was talking about. She mentioned tests, becoming a volunteer. If this helps us survive, I'm up for anything.
All right, register at the kiosk.
Hi! Hey, Henth, come over here!
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have. Are you here for the responder training?
Hey, Henth, you might want to listen in on this. Yeah. Responder training? Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Then you're not alone. A lot of people come here because of that radio message the responders left. That's what
Radio
brought me here too.
message?
At first, I was planning to just do the training and move on, but honestly, I kind of like it here. I really enjoy meeting all the people that pass through and hearing their stories. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Hen, should we be honest or should we lie? I mean, can we trust her?
Well, it's a whole responder thing. She seems to be, I mean, sorry, ma'am, not to talk about you right in front of you, but I'm inclined. I mean, this whole responder outfit seems to be helpful so far. I mean, it's not like they're getting us to come in here and to rob us.
Or get us to do their dirty work, Duchess.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that being said, anyone can throw on a suit and lie straight to our face. All right, let's choose honesty this time, but, you know. Why do you ask?
I keep hearing about it. I've even met some people who say they came from there. And honestly, I believe them. It's so interesting.
Vault Dwellers?
People living underground for years, and then the doors open, and suddenly there's this whole new world to explore. So, did I guess right?
Yeah, you did. I'm from the Vault.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
You're not kidding. Mind if I ask you some more questions?
Go right ahead.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice. But eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
You mentioned some place called Foundations. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
It's a community of settlers up in the mountains to the east. It's a nice enough place, I guess. That being said, it's a hell of a dangerous trip trying to get there. I barely made it out of the mountains alive. If I were you, I'd keep to the forest until you're ready to deal with some seriously nasty stuff.
That's really good advice. You mentioned someone named Paige. Can you tell us more about that?
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff.
I got a couple more questions for you. I'm sorry, it's just so nice to see a living person here in Flatwoods.
Okay, what is it?
Can you tell us more about the responders? I mean, you're wearing their threads. What you got?
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. Is there, I mean, you've lived here for a while, anything interesting you can tell us about this area?
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The New River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Oh, well, those are great tips. Thank you so much, Heather. Thanks for your time.
No problem.
You
That
know,
was good.
we've got to figure out what's giving us away as Vault Dwellers. I almost asked Heather that, but I didn't want to press my luck.
Well, based on what I've seen so far, everybody else is out.
Hi there.
I love your
Kind of
dog.
looks a little more rough. A few more calluses, if you know what I mean.
Are you saying we look too pretty?
Oh, mistakes and never thought of myself as being pretty, but okay.
Oh, Henth, what would I do without you? Let's check out this terminal.
I'd have to learn these planes on your own. So this is Bell Tower. Did you check it out?
Where? I keep trying to read this terminal and...
Hey,
no, I didn't. Yeah, let's head
volunteer.
up there.
If you
Guess
need
there'll be plenty of time
supplies,
now that night's fallen to read that
Bob
terminal.
got you covered.
Oh, Bob. You're oh, not again. Got a corpse over here.
Big surprise.
Yeah. It's becoming an all too familiar sight around here. Sorry, buddy.
Microscope. Bunsen burner.
I think I'll grab that microscope. Never know when that could come in useful.
There's a comfy
Scissors.
pillow over here. It doesn't look too bad.
Medical supplies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's as useless as it sounds. And a chemistry station.
I mean, at the very least, we could use it to put someone out of their misery.
Yeah, you know, that dog out there, Henth, I mean, it looked hells of a lot better than those mongrel dogs that attacked us on the way here, but radiation hasn't been kind to animal and plant life.
Alright, let's see what's up this stair. Although I'm confident
right
there's a
behind
bell
you.
tower of some kind.
Yeah, isn't this what Colonel mentioned in his note to his father?
Yeah. Okay. Somebody's having fun with...
Oh, look at that teddy bear. I mean, it was the end of the
that's not
world,
good.
and he was a 10-year-old boy. I mean, what else was he? Hey, check it. Survivor Story Colonel. Looks like that might be the other tape.
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old.
All right, I was 3 years
I just
off.
wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad.
What?
Bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs.
Jesus.
I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria.
Oh, that's
I told
actually
Harold
a
Newell
great
to eat
idea.
10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And,
Sounds like
I
a
just
real
wanted to say I'm
charmer
sorry
when he was
about
a kid.
everything.
At least he's confessing.
Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and
Oh, jeez.
so I guess he left because of that, too.
I'm not sure about Colonel's mental
trying to be good
health.
now, though.
I mean, this teddy bear is
I'm not old enough to be a
torturing
volunteer,
another
but
teddy bear.
Dawson said I could help collect food and
I
water,
don't know,
so
Hank. I mean, his
Oh,
father
no,
left him
look.
when he was very
There's a
young.
rope going down. And there's
Daddy?
a teddy bear.
if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so
That doesn't look
back
healthy.
now. Okay.
But there's a nice hat.
I mean, his father left him when he was very young. I think he must have just, as a kid, he blamed himself. I think this teddy bear was actually rescuing the other teddy bear. I don't think there was anything too sinister here, but... I mean, that or he was hanging him, but let's choose the bright version of that story, huh? Oh, damn it. Give me a hand here, huh?
Oh, I wish I could.
Thank you.
Yeah, except for some little bird dung on this hat. Or no, that's mildew. Anyway, I'll clean it up
Put
later.
down the filthy hat. Don't
No,
put that
it looks
on your
good.
head.
It looks good.
Okay,
I
but
can
when you get
disinfect it later.
when you get a disease from that thing, don't come crying to me. All right, come on. I'm gonna check out this chemistry
As long as I don't
station.
lose my hair.
If I remember my chemistry lessons, there is something I could do here. Well, I can boil water for start. Purifying it, it looks like we'll need a water filter. Haven't come across one of those yet. But you know, if I take some of my purified water and I Alright, I just made our stim packs go a little bit longer.
Did you notice that lady's dog?
Yeah, that dog
Did
is...
it look right in the head?
Sure looked hells of a lot better than the ones that attacked us on the street. I was just saying earlier. Huh, where did Heather get
Kind
to?
of crazy looking.
So listen, I'm not seeing any of these self-service kiosks in here. Let's take a look around. I really want to finish reading this terminal, but we don't have full access to it anyway, so let's
Oh wait,
let's
here's a
look
sign
around
that says volunteers needed.
Excellent. Good eye. Another advertisement for the Wayward. You gotta give Duchess credit. She knows how to market.
Oh, it says check in here.
Perfect.
Oh, and there's a plan for stew on the table if you'd like.
I would. Rad Stag Stew. Rad Stag. You don't think that could be the funky two-headed deer?
Funny name for it. Well, here's our friend Heather. Let's see what these
Hey
kiosks.
Heather, mind if we take a look around? No? Hey. Oh my god.
What's that?
Oh, you have to come see this. It's been 25 years, but that pie is still as good as the day that they made it. 20.
Do you have to put in a coin?
Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, I've got a coin. Oh, not quite. Damn it. Alright, let's try again.
Here.
You want to try your luck?
Let me see if this jukebox works.
I know I'm hungry when I'm looking at a 25-year-old pie. My mouth is drooling. Let's try again. See, Heather's too polite to say, but she's like, you guys are making yourselves at home, playing my jukebox, trying for my pie.
You just can't get this monkey clock, can you?
Salt, that could come in handy. Tax. Bourbon, corn. More ammo in here.
Well, these kiosks are over here, so I'm gonna see if I can check.
Let's check. Picked up this 10mm here. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I'm not spec'd out on that. Maybe you can show me later, Henth.
Alright.
Gathered you're pretty good with guns. Alright, grab that one, I grab
pistols.
this one.
Got a nice hunting rifle tucked away. Yeah, we'll be alright. When we actually go hunting for real, like, I'll take down whatever.
You got it.
Volunteers, register here.
Welcome, Survivor. This program was developed to turn regular survivors, I think that's us, into certified responder volunteers. As a volunteer, your job is to help others, and our job as responders is to help everybody, including you. Wow, these guys... I think I know what Heather means now. These guys sounded, pretty swell. Transferring core... Oh, awesome. It downloaded into my Pip-Boy Direct. Report to respond to Kesha McDermott for further instructions. Motto, you are safe now. I don't think I'll ever feel safe again. People directory. Hey, are you getting access to the directory of all the, there's Colonel, there's this Dasa person.
Yeah.
Kesha. Let's take a look. I'll go through these one by one. Dasa Benami, rank, responder, assignment, lead of Flatwoods Responders Outpost, specialty, leadership. Alright, that's to the point. Last location, Flatwoods Church. Housing assignment, 8 Church Road. Notes. Leads Flatwoods Outpost for the responders. Documenting the responders' good deeds. Alright, so she's a chronicler of sorts. Miguel Caldera, responder, job, engineer. Hey, Henth, like you. Specialty, survival training, robotics, programming. Okay. Last location, Morgantown Airport. Housing assignment, 17 Bridge Street. Notes. Installed new self-service kiosks. Okay, so it looks like we have Miguel to thank for these kiosks. transferred to Morgantown Airport to build shelters for survivors. Alright, I've gone through 3 of these so far, and you know what I'm noticing? What binds them all together? The last check-in date. Look at the date.
How long?
It's been some time. Years ago. The last time any of these people checked in was years ago. I mean, that's not surprising given that we found their corpses littering the town. Notes, joined the responders when he was 13. Yeah. Here's our friend Colonel here. Alright, Kesha McDermott. She's the one we're supposed to check in with. Specialty, hydrology, education. Last location, Flatwoods River. Notes, monitoring water safety protocols in Flatwoods. I guess she's responsible for those water reports. Conducting outgoing hydrology experiments.
Wait, those water reports? There was equipment and formulas and filters and stuff on that chemistry station in that other building.
Yeah, I think
maybe she can help us. Maybe we can volunteer. And
I think we just did. I think by logging into that terminal. Let me take a closer look. Let's see what data was downloaded. According to the administrative terminal in Flatwoods Outpost, responder Kesha McDermott was on assignment testing water down by the river. Sounds about right. I pulled her coordinates so I might be able to find the water testing kit nearby. I think this might be part of our training. This is what the Overseer was talking about. Let me see if I can play that holotape. Not a holotape. Interesting. Notes? Looks like I've got some reading to do.
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
Yeah, I bet it was. Hey, Henth, when you interacted with that terminal, did it download a recipe for a healing salve to your Pip-Boy?
let me check.
Let's see.
No.
Alright, I guess that was just me. Perhaps it's randomized.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I saw a schematic for how to make something else, but I already know how to make it.
People
I didn't pay
directory.
attention.
Let's keep reading. So I've gotten through Dasa, Miguel, Colonel, and Kesha so far. Got a few more. Cullen, trying to contact the responders. Housing assignment none. Trying to contact the responders. Anybody really? Can anyone see this? Well, I see it, but I think I'm several years too late. Scott Shepard, nurse. Knowledge of the big picture. Last location, Green Country Motel. Studying the reasons why, I'm assuming why the world blew up. Has theories on many topics, mostly political or paranormal. Alrighty then. Gary Wilkins. Courier navigation. Last location unknown. Transferred to Morgantown Airport. Delbert Winters. Cooking, preaching, morale. Morale officer. Chef. Last location, his home. Runs the Flatwoods kitchens and potluck. There's a man I need to see. Trains survivors in food safety. And Sophie Yates. Undeclared. Specialty. Unassigned. Student in Delbert's volunteer training class. Since he started it. Alright. Well, I think the major takeaway is that there were people here, but there haven't been people here for a while other than old Heather here.
Yeah. You got a second?
Yeah, of course.
Heather's coming back.
Did you want a sidebar for a second?
No, just check out the kitchen. I'll stand in front of her.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
So you keep her occupied while I take a look around.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Dogs are dumb.
You know, I'm not not sure how comfortable I am.
Alright.
Hey. I can't pick this. Don't have the right equipment. Let me check the terminal here. Kitchen terminal.
What about the
Food critical.
refrigerator?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Give me a second. Log in.
Make yourself at home. I did.
Right. I see that. Looks like you haven't done much with the place, though.
Let's take a more forthright approach. Hey Heather, do you mind if we take a look at that terminal in your kitchen? You good with it? Well, no answer doesn't mean no. Let's check it out.
Chloe's my pet.
Looks like the
Or
responders
maybe
were running
hers.
low on food
I'm
before
not
they
sure.
disappeared. Potato soup, ribeye steaks. Hey, there's something I understand. Kitchen patrol. Comfort cookbook. Huh, excellent. Looks like I updated my Pip-Boy with some new recipes. No more moldy Salisbury steak for us. Old deep freeze tank holds 50 pounds of steak at maximum. All
Hi
right, then.
there.
Steaks must be cooked to medium rare only. Carbon levels tweaked to reject all other consistencies. Well done steaks may be deposited in the leather scrap box for armor usage. Alright, I'm not sure. I guess that guy liked a rare steak. Run diagnostics? Bugs? Let's just press some buttons, see what happens. Internal refrigeration temperature, 108 degrees. Internal freezer temperature, 153 degrees. That doesn't sound right. Bugs. Temperature control is broken. Oh, looks like they were trying to store food here, but with no success. Still says milk on the machine. Hey! Oh, I get it. They were modifying this milk machine to be a repository of sorts.
Huh.
Hey Henth, it looks like Heather wasn't able to get this open either. Do you think you could pick this lock?
Don't think
No?
so.
I bet if I take a minute and modify my lock, my bobby pins a bit, I think I can get this open.
Take your time.
Yeah. Let me have a seat. Yeah, let me see what I can do here.
Alright, so today's special is...
Alright, we'll be back in a moment. Alright, we're back. We will be talking out of character for a few seconds, just to get a read on if folks want to see how we level up. I wasn't sure if we should be doing that off-screen to preserve the role-playing aspect of the stream, or if you guys don't mind if we just show you what perk cards we're taking. If I don't hear from anyone the next couple of minutes, I guess we're just gonna show you in, I guess, yeah, we can do it in the downtime screen. What do you think, Hen?
Crusty Swampy Cat said all the graphics came out nice.
I saw
and they're
that.
still listening, just making some updates to their...
Awesome.
Sarah from Sorov made comments about the dog, which I tried to work into my own conversation.
I
thought that
did
was
too, and
good
you
inspiration.
totally missed it the first time around that I did that.
I'm sure it did.
We both did the exact same thing. Yeah, that honestly though, those dogs look a hell of a lot better than the
This
mongrels.
town was really nice before.
Welcome, Malmstrom. Thanks for
Hey,
joining.
Malmstrom! Oh, you are so kind. I feel like we are stumbling little radstag yearlings right now. We're totally lost. Well, there's the dog staring us down. I don't know what we're doing, but thank you for saying that anyway. So, all right. So I guess I can level up, and once I do, Henth, I will be able to pick the lock on that refrigerator door, and our food problems should be put on pause for a little while at least. What do you think?
All right.
Should we do it?
Good.
All right, let's rock. All right, let's see what I can do here. Hey, we've been sitting here for 5 whole minutes, and did you see all these beautiful caps right there? Alright, 2 for me, 2 for you. Oh, there's only 3. Okay, you can take those.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't mind.
I'm thinking I'd be able to make some of those. I mean, don't tell anybody, but yeah. I mean, they're just pressed
Well,
metal.
at 100 caps a stim pack, I think if we're not going to find a treasure trove... Oh, sorry. I just saw something in the corner of my eye. Okay. Apparently I don't know which way is up. Where was that holotape? Am I losing my mind? Oh, we were out here. Ah, there it is. Who Goes There, Part 1. I think I got Part 2 earlier.
Oh, did you? I got Part 1.
I'll take it to listen to later.
Yeah, so... About that food.
There's a couple of ingredients here. Oh, yes, that's right. Let me take a look to see what I can do. You check out the terminal.
I'm doing that now.
Let's see what skills I've picked up in our couple of days of wandering the wastes. Hey, I got a joke for you, Henth. What's a seahorse's favorite sport? Huh? Water polo. Yeah? Yeah? No? Alright,
Yeah.
fair enough.
That's good.
Alright. I think that if I think real back hard, let's see if I can... I don't know about that lock there. I don't think I have the skills yet.
Oh, in the cage here?
Yeah, but perhaps I can inspire you a little.
Me? No, locks weren't really my thing. I mean, I got a set of keys, but those are for like regular doors and stuff, like skeleton keys and stuff that my dad made. But this handmade stuff, I'd have to use a crowbar, and I don't have a crowbar.
Well, unfortunately, I think until I get some better tools, I won't be able to pick that lock either. Come on.
But the fridge.
The
The fridge looks a little more basic.
You know what? You're right. Let me give it a try. I'm just gonna put it this way. Oh, nope, that's not. Ooh. Oof. Alright, we're down to 4 lockpicks. Just a little bit. Ah! And there it is. Ah!
Oh, shit.
That is not a good way to go. Alright. Looks like he's
That's
got a
not what they
note.
were selling for food.
I doubt it. Let me... Heather, did you know about this? No answer from her as usual.
Looks like he's got a pre-recorded message on it.
Oh, God.
Someone please help me!
I'm just gonna...
Please let me out! Please! Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here!
This is horrible.
Please!
Hmm.
Please!
Who would do something this to another human being?
I'll give you anything
This is
you want.
horrible.
Money? Yeah? You want caps?
Caps?
I like savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river.
Graveyard?
Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear! Please. Don't leave me here, please! I'm begging you, please!
Poor son of a
Alright.
bitch. Who would do something like this to another human being? I don't want to contemplate that.
I wonder if his captors... I mean, morbid thought, but, you know, in desperate times, I wonder if his captors ever followed up on his treasure map.
I don't think we'd lose anything by checking it out. He mentioned starting at a graveyard, and traditionally, graveyards are located behind churches. Here, come this way.
Oh, yeah.
Just squeeze past here. More of these funky looking beans.
Yeah.
1 second. Catch up.
Take your time.
Jeez. Well, this guy's been dead for a while. This one, not so much. Survivor story. Dasa, but... Oh no. Henth, I think this is Dasa.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long, and things have been rough.
Let's see what she has to say.
Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben-Ami, a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over.
I don't think he'll mind.
So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series the Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go.
Now that people have come back to this area,
My little brother, he went to the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside it, and that was it. After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed, and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. And in the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Dasa Ben-Ami, signing off for now.
Alright. Did a little hunting.
I was wondering where you'd gotten to.
Well, I went across the river because I thought that's what he said. Then there's a clearing and
all over.
Oh, you're on. Oh, you're searching for the treasure. 1 second. There's See if this is a friend of Heather's. Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna strike it big, baby.
Strike it big? What are you talking about?
If you don't look close enough, you'll miss what you're looking for.
Do you always talk in parables?
Didn't you hear? People are saying there's gold everywhere.
I did not hear that, no.
I got here first. You can go find some other spot.
That's alright, buddy. Don't worry. Panning for gold is not high on my list of priorities right now. Mind if I, grab this plant here, though? I've never seen anything like it.
I know a guy who could fix that.
Yeah, so do I. He's left me. Ugh, rads. Sorry, my pack's a bit heavy, but I'm coming to join you. Are you up here?
yeah, I think I found.
Well, yeah, he said, cross the river from the graveyard, up the hill, by a stump.
Clearing and a stump. Yeah,
I
check it out.
think yeah, this is it. There's a note in here.
Reminder to myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good, and stuff is getting worse. Anyway, this is a reminder to myself. A reminder that this gun, it's my insurance. Things get real bad if the food runs out or the water runs dry. I get to decide how I leave this goddamn world. I'm not gonna let myself suffer. I'm not
Well,
gonna
it's
die
bad he
hungry.
didn't get a chance to get his gun.
Alone.
Well, his loss is our gain. Hey, there's 20 caps in here. Did you find any?
No, that's good. You take. I wanted to leave it off.
Well, this is good as time as any to take stock of our situation here, so I want to find out more about these responders, but in order to do so, it seems like we have to volunteer, but we have to finish the courses, and it looks like the next step is to find Kesha. Her last known location was by the river, but let's be honest, if she's still there, she's not breathing. So I think let's look for her body. I think that's the best we can look for.
Well, you did say you wanted to go by the river, so here's our chance. Let's kind of hoof it down here and see what we can find.
Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. You know, there was this mention of cooking classes and a kitchen. Let's see if maybe we can find that kitchen and cook up some of the things we found. There's all these strange plants that...
Seems like it's always cloudy.
I think at this point, the best thing we can do is throw them in some boiling water and see what happens.
Yeah. It's,
no trial and error?
Yeah.
Found anything so far?
Since...
Whew, I'm getting winded. Maybe a little bubble gum will help. Clamber up this little hill. Huh. Hey, what do you think's up ahead? I think Heather mentioned some kind of agricultural center, and from the looks of it, that might be it.
True.
There's...
Uh-oh, another body.
You found her? You found a body? Where?
There's a body, but we've run across so many.
Heads down, huh?
Confirm.
Well, I think Heather might have also mentioned something about psychotic robots and ferals at the agricultural center.
Yeah, there's Mr. Farmhand up here, but...
Like the one that attacked me on the road?
Yeah. Let me take a look.
Hey, I'm getting a message.
Automated warning to all responders. The Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
I think that might be an automated recording. It looks like this has happened before. I don't know, Henth, what do you want to do? Do you want to deal with this, or you want to go... You want to head back?
Did you check out the body?
No, I didn't, and something tells me that this situation's gonna keep. Too late. They spotted me.
Gotta get up my big gun.
Promises, promises.
I'm out where I can see you.
I'm here. I'm inside this little building here, this warehouse. But I think the coast is clear. That could come in handy. Busted. Is that them shooting at you, or you shooting at them?
No, they're shooting.
Alright, let me come out and give you a hand.
Oh no, I'm good. I got my big gun out now. Got my scope. Yeah, there was one on the roof. I took him out.
I think let's let the situation keep for now. Who knows? Maybe someone else will come by and reset that computer for us. I'm gonna go take a look at that body by the river. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Water testing kit and survivor story, Kesha McDermott. We found Kesha.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am
Let's head
Kesha
back for now.
McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoka, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy.
Yeah,
after the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it, and we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoka to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
Well, that didn't tell us much of what we didn't know already, that we should boil all the water we find, at the very least. Man, these people really had a sweet tooth. Alright, let's see if that completed our free cooking lessons. Delicious and free cooking lessons, just outside Flatwoods Tavern in the parking lot, where we are. Reverend Delbert Winters leads cooking lessons every day, free to all survivors. That's us. Come get fed and learn how to cook the old-fashioned way. Menu, Reverend Winters' famous Appalachili. Whew, say that 10 times fast. Corn pone, yum. Cramburgers, oh yeah, familiar with those. It's definitely meat, well, probably at least some of it. That sounds about right. Kindly refer to your local friendly responder for details and class schedules. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I mean, I know it's like radiated and mutated and all that stuff, but
yeah,
it's kind of nice to have real meat for a change.
Yeah, real food. Like I said, something that didn't come out of a box. I mean, towards the end there, hydroponics just couldn't keep up with the vault's demand. Okay, do you think we have I mean, this thing is completely unafraid of us. I mean, I guess I would also be unafraid of things if I had 3 heads. I mean, I guess that... Oh, hi!
I think it's called food.
Oh, what are you saying, Henth? You're gonna kill this little guy? Look at him just scratching around in the muck and... Alright, only if things get real bad.
Let the rabbit killer do it.
Listen, we don't talk about that anymore, alright? I was hungry, it was late at night. Anyway, listen, my pack's starting to feel real heavy. I think before we continue, I'm gonna need to find a workbench and see if I can scrap some of these things down.
Yeah. There's one on the porch here.
Yeah, I see it. Supplies. And these responders, they... Yep, seen that already. Basically, don't drink the water.
There's a recipe over here.
I'll take a look. Just a second. Oops. I think I might scrap some of these guns too. I mean, maybe I'll learn something. spike baseball bat. Jeez. I think I'll hold on to this hatchet. Maybe we'll need to chop some wood down the road. Ah, Delbert's Appellate Chili. Don't mind if I do. Huh. I guess if we ever find the ingredients for that, we can make ourselves a nice meal. Alright. Let's see what's next on our crash course survivor training. First things first. So volunteer Kesha died while sampling the river water. Bummer, to say the least. At least I have her water testing kit so I can continue her work. Looks like the kit is programmed to automatically sample water collected from the coordinates that Kesha was already testing. Test a sample of water from the river. Test a sample of water from the Flatwoods water pumps. Alright, come on, Henth, this sounds easy enough. We just need to grab some water from the river, and then we need to find some pumps, but that I haven't seen yet.
The layout of the town, angle of the pipes, I'd say it's to the east.
Did you just pull that out of your ass, or are you being serious?
Or no, the south. Let's try the south. Because I think there's a riverbed over there. I don't know, we might be able to do both at once. Yeah, let's head over here. There's just more and more buildings out of here, more utilitarian than residential.
Alright, let me take a look. Oh, hi.
See a lot of propane tanks.
Just hold still there, cow.
Don't touch it. You're touching it. Ugh.
It's not disgusting. Oh, let's see if this one too. I mean, it helps them. Here,
You know these are bowls, right?
If bulls give you cow's milk, then yes, they're bulls.
Milk. Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, okay. Henth? Hey, don't touch that cow. Oh, what is that? Ooh. Hey, it looks just like Mort, but not so much with the talking and the walking. And the teeth.
Oh, they did say that some of them,
I think this might be
some of them were out of their mind.
I think these might be the ferals that Heather was telling us about, and Mort.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, interesting. He's got a dinner fork on him, so I guess I know what he was here.
Yeah, I just found an adjustable wrench. I'll grab
He's here
that
for
for you.
milk.
Oh, don't worry, I will call you Daisy. Don't worry, Daisy. He doesn't mean anything by it. He's just a
so here's the
grouchy
garden.
man. Hey, check this
Looks
place
like all
out.
the electricity.
You're
running off on your own again.
That's what I do. Ugh. Another. Not a dead body. Not a dead body. Not a dead body. Okay. Woo! Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, it's dead now. I'm sorry, buddy. Oof. I think that was my stomach. I think these are the tents that... Are there more of those things?
Hide. Not that.
I don't think that's a ghoul. This is what we saw at that farmhouse. These... blistered people.
Not bad.
Huh.
Alright. So, shall we go to the community garden and see what we can...
Yes, let's. I want to check out this campsite. I can't tell if this is new or if this is the tents that Kesha was mentioning. In her holotype, she mentioned, well, considering these guys have been... tea kettle. I could go with some tea. Could come in handy. Oh yeah, these... You know, these rad stag are still fresh. I'm gonna grab a little before the meat spoils. Alright, lead the way to the community garden. You didn't by any chance see any vegetables. I think if I get the right things...
At the community garden. Weird, huh?
You know what? Come here so I can slap you. What
All right, we
this
got
stuff?
some kind of a weird
Is
looking.
it a fruit? Is it a vegetable? We'll never know. But I'll take a couple. There's the beans.
It's a fruit, all right, but it's mutated. You know, at least from anything I've ever seen. I think from now on, let's see, mutated fruit. What would I call
the
that?
water pumps are here.
You know, I think in the future, I'm just going to call these mute fruit.
Mute fruit. Yeah, I
Mutated
like the sound
fruit.
of that. Oh, you're so clever. Hey, come here. You got a garden gnome fetish, right? There's one right here, and it's got a pie.
What?
Oh,
No
it's got a
way.
pickaxe.
One garden gnome has survived the apocalypse.
It
Good
has.
garden gnome.
No, take it. I mean, you're carrying it, but, you know, you can take it.
Oh,
Let's
you
see.
know it's bad luck to pick them up.
Oops. That is new. Oh, my gun almost went off there. There we go.
You
All
never
right,
pick
that
up
should be
a
enough
garden.
water.
You know, garden gnomes are good luck if you don't touch them. You don't steal them and take them on vacation and take pictures of them in other places. They're good luck, and I'll prove it. Because if we don't bother this one in times of great need, we will find that he's following us, and if we're lucky, he'll bring a friend, and then we'll be safe.
So I'm gonna go touch the garden gnome now.
You touch the cows. Leave the poor garden gnome alone. Oh,
You have some
made
very,
him
very
angry.
strange, you know, I didn't touch it. It vanished on
all
its
right,
own, like you
all right.
said, right? Right?
So saying it out loud. Yeah, my dad's stories are kind of weird. Okay, but you know,
where you
it
get it
sounded
from.
better as a kid. Okay, it was kind of scary, but reassuring at the same time.
I believe you. All right, so I ran that water from the pumps through the water testing kit, and big surprise, it's contaminated. Let's go grab some from the river and try to avoid those robots. It's
right.
not a headache I need right now.
Oh yeah, and that riverbed over there
You know,
is dry. So yeah, let's go back down behind the tree.
hey Henth, I found some caps in this old tool chest. Want to check it out? Try your luck?
Try my luck. You just took the caps.
Oh, no.
I feel so lucky.
I didn't check all the drawers. Hey, look at this
Hey,
stuff.
potatoes.
Potatoes? You mean tomatoes? I mean, they look like tomatoes, but they also look like potatoes.
Do you want me to call it by its scientific name?
Oh, please. I want to hear this. Oh, sorry, buddy.
I can't. That's why I call them potatoes, okay?
Potatoes. No, potatoes. I like it. You know, you're doing really well in the dubbing department today. Mute fruit, potatoes. Huh. Let me check out this motorhome real quick. Then we better get this rad stag that I collected to that cooking station over there before it spoils. I don't know what the shelf life of raw meat is these days.
What in the world is that?
It could come in handy. Apple
I
of
don't know,
chili.
it looks like a brain.
Let
but
me
it's
see.
a fungus. That's really
That's where
strange.
you're looking. Well, let me scrape some off the ceiling
Ew,
here.
it's squishy. Ugh.
Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, check it. There's a recipe over here. Delbert's Sunshine Oil.
Right by the bed. Yeah, we know what that is.
Oh, that's disgusting. He's probably right. Well, no dice in the fridge, just an empty TV tray.
Dude, dead dude. More investments.
Corpse alert. Reverend Delbert Win. Oh no. Alright.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Seems like he was a good man. I'm getting really tired of finding corpses of good dead people. Did you find anything useful on his terminal? Mind if I check it out?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. There's a lot of diary notes. Feels kind of like I'm invading somebody.
I've always been a bit of a voyeur. Let me see what it says. Motto.
Really? That was you?
Hush now. You weren't supposed to know that. Delbert wants every volunteer to cook one meal for today's potluck. Today's menu is Survivor's Basic Ribeye Steak. Get some meat from one of the local cows. That explains why there's so many. Toss it on the fire until it stops oozing. You know, that's not the best instruction manual for how to make a steak, but close enough. Comfort Food Cookbook. Appalachili. Alright. We need some tomatoes. The uglier the better. I think that's those potatoes. Add some beef. Doesn't matter the quality. I beg to differ. Just a handful of garden beans, not the canned junk. Right on. Add some cleaned up rainwater for the earth taste. Oh boy. Mix it up real good, then simmer over a fire for a good long while. You know?
You know, I bet that's what we see in all these pots everywhere. They just keep simmering.
Yeah, well, there's only so long something can simmer before it liquefies. Though that will explain the look and the smell. You know, that doesn't sound half bad. You know, I think if we ever get all the ingredients together, I'd like to give this a shot.
Yeah.
Potluck schedule. Oh, yeah, I think we're a little bit too... Upcoming schedule. Monday through Sunday, ribeye. Somebody was a carnivore. Past favorites, 1 through 10, ribeye. Okay, you know, there are other cuts of cow, though I'm not sure what we're seeing out there is technically a cow. But anyway, Delbert's diary. Oh, no year, but months. January 15th through June 22nd. On Faith, January 15th. I needed to write down my thoughts because I was losing faith. I am ashamed to admit it. I witnessed the wrath with my own eyes. The brightest of lights filled the sky, and I thought he had come for me and all those of the faith. But we remain. Why? Either he did not come, or we were not good enough. I pray every moment I can, and nothing. I hear nothing. I used to hear something. I think, did I? It's hard to remember. So long ago. February 20th, the responders. This past month I have struggled. I cooked a lot though. You know, it helps me keep calm to cook. Ingredients are so simple. Mix this, that, and you got yourself a food. Yeah, easy for him to say. Life, not so much. And the beyond? I don't know. I thought I did. The responders set up camp in town. They're a bunch of medical and firefighter types, and they plan to fix up survivors. I'm volunteering. This is something I know I can do. April 15th, nightmares. Devoting myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club and the nightly survivors guilt meetings has been good for me. Hey, now we know who was behind those meetings.
Yeah.
But I still come home at night and I think, why? I was ready. I was ready my whole life for this. What did I do wrong? Wait, is he indicating that he expected to perish? That he thought he would die? I think someone else has some survivor's guilt. June 10th.
Seems to be going around.
Seriously. Makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. We need them, Lord knows. We need to rebuild this land. I have been noticing a weird thing. Some of the animals are born different. At first I thought it was a random fluke. Two-headed cow. Should go to the Museum of Fakery. But then it happened again. And again. He does not make mistakes like this. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit of a history lesson on the origin of the two-headed cow. September 1st, the flood. Weird cows are born more often than not, and I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing colors. I don't know what. Maybe this is a recreation of our world, like after the flood. If so, we survivors had no ark, no protection. I stayed up all night cooking stew and corn pone for everyone here. There's a lot of us now, and a lot of us aren't doing so good. Some have lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains to join gangs. I pray for them. I pray for us all, mind you. Gangs? As if we didn't have enough trouble. October 10th, experiments. Weird cows continue to be weird. I heard someone who arrived from over east of here call them Brahmin. Brahmin. I can't remember what regular cow tastes like anymore. Or regular tomatoes, for that matter. I've set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried. What if the meat and vegetables here are hurting us? I need to keep track of this to know for sure. In the meantime, I think old prepackaged food is probably okay. Oh, he could have led with that. So all these fresh ingredients we've been collecting, they could be harmful?
Big surprise.
Yeah, you make a good point. And here I was getting all excited that we'd never have to eat prepackaged food again. November 8th, gangs. Bunch of old survivors came down to town from the mountains. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. They tore up my gardens and killed some cows. Going to start putting some extra food in the pantry just in case. Hey, Henth, check the pantry. I need to remember they have a tough time up there. There can't be much to eat in the mountains. Yeah. You know, also tough? Stealing from other people. December 25th, our future. I brought all the weird cows down from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay because I planted a bunch of good hay grass here. That explains why they're still here. In a couple of months, I'll build some gardens near the houses, and I'll set up some control groups of plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready for when he returns. This has to just be a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure everyone eats well and survives until the end. Hey, Henth, I'm not up to speed on my Bible studies. Do you know what the good Reverend here is talking about? The end. He didn't take us. He will return. What's all that about?
Nope.
No idea, huh? All right. Maybe we'll find the good book around here somewhere. April 25th. I have sunken my entire life lately into these experiments and feeding the survivors. I've asked him if this is enough, if he will come for me now. Silence. Is this punishment? It was in the war. I killed. I know I did these things, but I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right, too. how can I apologize now? Oh, the good excuse they made me do it. Well, I guess we'll be leaning on that excuse from here on out, too. June 26th at peace. Just finished planting the community garden for next year. Figure I'll spend some time in the garden patches behind my house for a bit. It brings me peace to work the land like this. Planting some seeds. Gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like any seeds I know. Bless his creativity, though, right? That looks like that was the last entry. June 26th, but no year. Well, I guess we have Delbert to thank for that community garden we just ransacked. Rest in peace, Delbert. Rest in peace.
Well, on a lighter note, I think I could do a better job than this bed.
Where'd you get up to? I hear
In
you
the
over there,
bedroom.
Mom, but...
You just looked in the door and you didn't see me.
No, I'm a little... Oh, Lord.
It's not that comfy. I think I can do that.
What are you doing? Get up from there. You're gonna get a splinter up your bum. Come on. I think we can do better than that. I agree.
I can build much better than that.
So, you know... Oh. Huh. Getting an alert on my Pip-Boy. It looks like we didn't get to that computer over at the agricultural center in time. Oh well.
Huh. It's like our samples went bad.
Spoiled
Like you said,
meat.
things spoil.
Speaking of spoil, let's get over that cooking station. You know, I think we should be prepared to bunk down here for the night. While I'm doing some cooking and some water sampling, would you mind, scrapping something together for us? Just someplace to sleep, a couple beds?
Sure. I can do that.
Thank you. Let's see what I can do here. Boiled water? Check. Now let's see what we can make with what we've got.
I think that alert was that robot uprising. We weren't really...
Well, from the sound of that automated message, it looks like this tends to repeat every now and then, so maybe we'll catch it on the other side. Silt bean soup. That sounds good. Unfortunately for apple chili, we're gonna need to kill a cow. I don't want to do it, but
You mean one of us is going to have to kill it?
I say we do it when the other cows aren't watching, because I rather like having a constant source of milk, and I don't think they're gonna let us touch them after that. Alright, there's a couple of things more I can make with my ingredients here, but let's find our you know, I kinda like this guy. He's like a pet I never had. Hey buddy.
Oh, I got a tent set up over here.
There's another one here. Thank you so much. Alright, cow, choose your death. Pistol. Pipe wrench. I really don't want to do this, but... Alright, here goes nothing. Bye, Bessie. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, don't. Oh, there you go. Hold still, cow. Oh.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd stay over here. I'm now covered in blood, and I've murdered this poor defenseless creature, but...
But
sorry,
at least
cow.
did you milk him first so he went out happy?
I thought of it, but it just seemed wrong.
Oh, now it seems wrong.
What did you do, little possum? Did you kill your buddy here? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I guess they lost an argument. Huh. No, watch out for these opossums. They're all devious little things, aren't they? Alright, let's see if I can cook up that appellate chili. You know, I think this meat'll keep a little while longer. Let me make one for now. Alright. I now know the source of that delicious bacon I had at Duchess's. It's possum.
What?
It's awesome possum bacon.
Well, there you go.
Alright, buddy, you're on borrowed time there. You're cute and everything with your 3 heads, but 2 tails. Anyway. Oops.
So yeah, tent over here. There's also there's a survivor scavenger over here by the tent.
I talked to that guy. Yeah, he told me he mentioned to me that he's here panning for gold. Apparently people are under the impression that there's gold to be found here in Appalachia, but I don't know about that. Oh, this is where you want to sleep? You want to sleep with all the dead people and the corpses? This is the best spot. Okay.
Oh, I'm all out of water.
Hey, at least we know nothing's alive here.
Fair enough. I'm gonna tuck away some of the scrap that I picked up while we were scavenging. Let me drop you some food, my friend. Spoiled vegetables. I gotta cook these things a little bit faster. Here you go.
Up this,
Here,
fix
check
that.
my pack here.
Never seems to end.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna have a quick nibble, and then I think we better finish testing that water like we promised we would do for our... Alright, well, that kind of hit the spot. Let's check this river water here.
Hard work making a living out here.
Water is contaminated. Alright, well, that didn't tell us much we didn't already know, but let's head to that diagnostic terminal. I wonder if we'll have access now. Analyze. Alright, let's give this a whirl. Analyze water sample, archives, and play holotape. Let's play that holotape first.
Alright.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and showed me a different way. So, Kesha, can you tell us a bit about how we can make sure our water is safe for drinking? We'll try to keep it to the basics for training purposes.
Oh, it's not complicated, really. Find water and strain out any big particles and chunks. Then, boil it in a pot over an open fire for a minute or 2, then let it cool. Should be fine. Like making tea, right?
Uh-huh. You joined the responders a while ago and...
Alright, so I ran the analysis and, yeah, the water's pretty contaminated, but it looks like this was enough to advance the next stage of our quest here in our training program. So let's see what next up. I'll check in at the terminal over there first. Also, taking a look at these archives here, it looks like, well, as to be expected, the water got even more contaminated over time, so... Actually, no, I'm reading this all wrong. It does look like over the course of several years, the contamination has improved. I mean, that makes sense. Time has passed.
Yeah.
Some of the nuclear material has decayed.
Radiation has a half-life, right?
Well, I guess that's the bright side of all of this. Let me check in at that terminal, see what the next step is. Oh, maybe it went straight to my Pip-Boy. That would be rather convenient.
I did.
Okay, natural water is unsafe to drink. Noted. Now, as part of my volunteer training, I need to boil some water that is safe to drink. Huh. You know, these lessons on tape are actually kind of useful. Alright.
Yeah, good deal. We'll have to let him know.
Yeah. We'll walk up right up to all their dead corpses and let them know that they were really grateful for all their help.
Oh, I thought you meant Mort. Sorry.
No, I meant the responders. Alright. Looks like I'll need to get a little bit more water to complete this part of my training. I'll be right back. I'll head over to the river real quick.
I'd bring you some, but good practice.
My stamina is not all it could be. That should do it. Yeah. While I'm here, let's take a little more. I didn't mean to seem ungrateful earlier. Thanks for setting up the tent. Though, I wish we could move it away from the graveyard.
Well, sure. I could go further away. Let's see. How about up on the hill?
You know what I was actually thinking? You see that garage up there? I mean, since we're spending a little time here anyway, and we're doing all of these trainings for the responders, I think we could build something here. I
can do that. I can put a tent in between the houses if you want.
I'm thinking something a little bit more permanent. I mean, the Overseer did mention that as we travel, we should set up bases of operations. And I mean, most of these houses are pretty decrepit and have dead bodies in them. But this little clearing here, it's not so bad. Do you think we can make camp?
You mean like our own?
Yeah, like our own.
Sure.
Alright, why don't you get started while I finish this water analysis and see what the next step is. I want to know what happened to these responders, but we won't be able to figure that out until we get access to that directory and that terminal. Alright, boiling some water. Alright, easy enough. Let's see if that registered on my lesson on tape here. It did. Check in with the self-service kiosk. Excellent. Alright. Let me go see if we have volunteer status yet. First things first. Check volunteer status. Here we go. Sending data to Responder Akesh's terminal for additional analysis. Done. Wherever that terminal is. Updating volunteer status with the Responder's database. Done! Ha! Hey Henth, we're in business! You must complete one more experiment for the Responders to become a full volunteer. Transferring course to your external hardware. Done. Alright. Report to Responder Delbert Winters for further instructions. Oh no. Something tells me that's going to be a little bit harder. Now let's see what we can do here. Maybe there's a way to fool the program that we've actually talked to Delbert. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, considering it's a training program, you probably have to go through the steps.
Alright, well, we'll tag team this. You'll set up our camp and I'll work on this.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Let me check his terminal again. Maybe I wasn't that thorough. Volunteer training. Let's see. Oh, I see. Now it all makes sense. That's the next task. They want to make sure we can feed ourselves. It's a good thing I saved a little bit of that Brahmin. The recipe that we're required to make is a ribeye steak. It should be easy enough. All food. Let's see. Oh, look at all these recipes I've figured out so far. Alright, ribeye steak. Meat, fire. Let me introduce you. Alright. While we're here, let's make some soup. How do you feel about corn soup and bean soup, Henth?
I'm good.
I'll make you some. Boy, do I have a lot of paint down here. Sugar's a good preservative. There we go. Alright, well that should keep us... Oh, well that was very educational. I feel smarter already. Feel more capable already. Whew! Boy, you do work fast.
Well, yeah, you give me a little more time, I might be able to make something fancy.
Sounds good.
I just figured, you know, build something up on the upper level here.
Can I get you some dinner? How you doing?
No, I'm good. You gave me something already. I'm raring to go. So did you go?
Don't mind if
check
I
out?
eat this steak.
Oh no.
You know, while you're building, I'll explore the rest of the town. See if there's any other supplies I can scavenge together.
That's like a good plan.
Should have built that house long ago.
Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Oh, hi there. How you doing?
We all got a tooth. It's normal, kid. Tell me, kid, you ever think about what retirement might be like in this world? This is it. You find someone to take care of you. Done. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
I've never seen you before in my life. Nope, not even slightly. Sorry, racked my entire brain.
That's okay. You are pretty young. Oh, well.
Oh, hey, I mean, hold up.
I know all the best garbage piles in this whole area, but I also know some of the best junk piles, too. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
I feel like we've had this conversation before, but no. I apologize for my ignorance, but I would like to know who you are. No? Maybe?
Well, that's unfortunate. Run along now, I suppose. Kids these days.
Alright then. Evening, I guess.
Oh, drat! What was your name again? Wait, maybe we haven't met.
It's alright. We just talked for a solid 5 minutes, backing away. And these people are weird. Huh.
Well, yeah.
I could almost swear that wall wasn't there before.
Well, this camp kit's amazing.
I'll come over and help you in a bit. I'll just see if I can bring you some supplies.
Oh, no, take your time. This is kind of my thing.
Oh, okay. Should I sit down here, little Mr. Teddy Bear, with your cigar and your bowler hat? Survivor story. Hey, I found another survivor story. Let's check it out.
Just talking to this? Oh, yeah, am I loud enough? Okay. Hi. What do you want me to say exactly? Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And this is my story. I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just...
Why did I
just
pick
realized
that up?
this was really happening.
Found it.
For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain. Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd find more chems, and, well, they kept going. And I kept seeing madness.
Responder Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott
didn't mean to
Shepard.
do that. Didn't mean to cut you out with that, Tabitha.
Just talking to this?
Wish there was a way to forward these.
Yeah, am I loud enough?
More
Okay.
smooth fruit.
Hi. What do you want me to say exactly?
Let's see, we came into town this way.
Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha. Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay.
The house with the flamingos was...
I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha.
There it was.
And this is my story. I just found out about everything.
It was one of those.
The war, the bombs, I just realized this was really happening.
Tried real hard to get in there, huh?
For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain. Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd find more chems, and, well, they kept going. And I kept seeing madness. Look, I would have been wandering around fighting giant rats and eating garbage if not for the responders. They're good folks. That doc in the church, got me some meds that are helping out a lot. And they have group therapy meetings, and it's good. It's good. I think it's helping. But listen, you should avoid the mountains. They'll just get you mixed up, get you doing things you don't want to do. Hurting people mostly. And there are so many chems up there. I spent too long there, and I hurt people. I couldn't think right. I couldn't. Oh, it's okay, Tabitha. Remember what we said in the group? Take your addictol and rest, and things will be okay soon. It's okay. We're here for you. Yeah, I'm taking it. When I feel better, I'm going out west, though. Getting out of this place. Getting out, getting away from the chems, all of this. I feel better every day, but, you know, years of chems, years of rads, years of sleeping in the muck. It adds up. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to sleep now, okay? Okay. Thanks for sharing your story, Tabitha. Get some sleep. You'll be okay. You're safe now.
Hey, Henth, I don't know if you can hear me from this far away.
Yeah.
I don't know the range of our little intercom here. So I just listened to the survivor story of Tabitha, and she had a lot of interesting things to say about these gangs that Delbert mentioned up in the mountains. I gotta tell you, I am not looking forward to heading up there. I hope we never have to go. These don't sound like the people we want to get mixed up with.
No, I agree. I don't want to get mixed up with any.
Well, this is it, I guess.
I found a little tent up here.
Rock bottom, I think they call it.
Kim's attic. Yeah,
I
no
still
kidding.
miss him. Billy. I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good.
Well, she doesn't need it anymore.
Though, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me but listen to the radio and drink. I should have got out sooner. When Billy and his buddies started torturing little cats and dogs. His friends were no good, but that didn't stop me anyway. I can't believe my wake-up call was watching people's heads get stuck on spikes. So, what is an old gal like me to do? Steal all the food. Steal all the cams.
Well, that took a turn.
And get the hell out of there. I'd trade my last bite of food just to see the look on their faces. Oh, I know it's gonna piss off Billy's friends, but I don't give a damn. I tell myself I should feel sorry for the little town across the river. But if I'm being honest, and that's what this tape is for, I don't really care. I call myself an addict, but, it ain't the Kens that finally got me. It was always Billy.
So Henth, I found a body of a young woman. She's a self-confessed drug addict, and from what I found in her camp, that backs up her story. She was talking about some people she was involved with, and the words "head on spikes" came up. We got to be prepared for all kinds of disturbed people and behavior as we explore. This is not the world we left behind all those years ago.
No.
All right. Hey, check it out, Henth. I've completed our volunteer training. It looks like we have access to the responder database now. Every part of me wants to go and check it out, but... I mean, how you doing? Do you need a hand?
No, I'm just building some chairs.
Wow, you did an amazing job of restoring this little pre-war house. I love it. It's like you've been working on it for weeks or something. I call the top bunk.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, didn't have much time, so.
It's beautiful. And it's a place you can call home for a bit. I'm gonna go check out that database, see if I've gotten access now. Who knows what kind of delay there's on that thing. Whew. Could come in handy. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Log in. Volunteer. Emergency Contact Responders Headquarters. Headquarters? Wonder where that could be. Oh, Henth, this isn't good. Contact Responders HQ, Morgantown Airport. Urgent message. A large horde of Scorched is on the move, and it might be headed for our main base at Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as quickly as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Maria Chavez. My God, how long has this message been just waiting here? Hold on, there's another folder, restricted messages. Training volunteers, self-service kiosk, kiosk bugs, interviews. Welcome. Welcome sounds like a good place to start. Welcome, responders and volunteers. Thanks for working with us. As you know, we're trying to cope with the influx of survivors that need our help. The new volunteer program is going to help us concentrate on medical help, while volunteers focus on basic survival needs. That's us. We're also collecting data for the responders database, which will help us rebuild Appalachia one day. So please contribute data when you can. Yeah, if I can figure out how, be my pleasure. Interviews. We are the survivors, folks. We are learning how to live out here, and we need to preserve and distribute this knowledge. Do you know how to make clothing from animal hide? Determine a good berry from a poisonous one? Let's talk about it. Let's tell the world what we learned. Oh, these people sound amazing. Kiosk bugs. The self-service kiosk seems to have issues. The message of the day keeps cycling every hour, and every time I add a new volunteer, it doesn't save the profile or send the information to the admin terminal. This explains why we've been just signing in as volunteers instead of our individual names.
Yeah.
Self-service kiosk. Okay. I won't bore you with this, but yep. Looks like they added the self-service kiosks just so that if a responder's not available, yeah, they can help themselves. Well, I mean, the education efforts must have taken forever. It makes sense to kind of encourage people to teach themselves and to learn for themselves. Training volunteers. By now, everyone has heard about what happened with Casey and the 2 young survivors that arrived from Sutton. It's tragic. There are no words. But he just didn't know, and they trusted him to know. We've decided that all volunteers must now start as volunteer candidates first, and during this time we go over the basics for now. Food, water, that sort of thing. Casey decided to travel into the mountains to clear his head. We tried to persuade him to stay, but it's his choice. We hope he'll return soon. Oh God, I wonder what must have happened. I mean, I gather from this that someone named Casey must have misled 2 other volunteers, given them the wrong information, not on purpose, but oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
All right, let's take stock here, my friend. So these where did you go? Are you at camp?
Oh, yeah, that was making more things.
Oh, sorry. God, I'm such a klutz. Here, let me join you.
All right. Actually, I'm gonna use the facilities over here if you want to go check out the house. I'll be right back.
It'll be my pleasure. Huh, look at that. Oh, and you scrapped together these workbenches. I love it.
Yeah, like I said, this camp machine, I know it works, but I'm dying to find out how.
Let's not think about it too much. We've got a lot of other problems right now. Let's see. Oh, let's adjust that a bit. That's a nice little decoration. Nice touch.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, waste not. If you kill it, use all the parts, right?
Well, to be fair, I didn't kill the opossum. Another opossum killed his buddy, and I just took advantage.
I'm sure the other possums believe you.
Well, let's take stock of what we've learned. So the responders were a group of people who dedicated themselves to, well, helping others survive while we were all cozy in our vaults.
Sounds like a good thing.
Yeah, but what happened to them? I mean, here, have a seat. We made it all nice and cozy here.
Yeah, if you don't actually get warm, it's because it's just light.
So about this emergency alert, I mean, what do we think? I mean, if the terminals are to be believed, unless there's some kind of error in the way they kept dates and years and times, it looks like the responders hadn't checked into any of these terminals since years ago, and we have no way of knowing if this alert is what drove them away. Maybe they went to help their friends at HQ at Morgantown Airport, wherever that is, or if this is an old alert. And what are scorched? Is that
according to
people?
Mort and a few things that we've read, I'm pretty sure that refers to those guys with the green sugar bombs growing out of their.
You think they're the scorched? Well, I mean,
They
that's a
look
pretty
scorched.
descriptive term, yeah. I mean, they look like, well, burned, petrified people. Alright, so let's assume that that's who the responders were trying to defend themselves from. That was their primary adversary. I mean, do we want to go see if they're still there at Morgantown Airport? I mean, out of all the people we've met so far, they'd be the people I'd like to meet up with.
Yeah, but if there's all that going on, maybe we should find out a little bit more. These, the gangs that are running the area. Because if we just walk in there and we have no connections and we don't know what's going on, maybe we should build that sign here and see what happens.
Maybe you're right. A part of me wants to head there and see if we can find these wonderful people and give them a hand, but we've got a lot on our plate so far. We've got what we agreed to do with Duchess to help Duchess, and honestly, she doesn't seem like somebody I'd want to cross. I'd still like to track down the Overseer. I mean, she was here. She read about the responders. It's possible that that was her next step, that she headed to Morgantown Airport to try to meet up with them. I mean, I know she left months ago, but this is as good a trail as any I think that we're gonna get. So, but I agree with you. Let's help Duchess out first. Let's collect more food supplies. Let's check out that agricultural center.
Oh, in the meantime, I'll put up that sign. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we should definitely look around. At least make sure that we're clear here.
Hold up a second there. I think it's going to take you a little while to construct that sign. Let's take a break here for a moment.
All right.
You've been working so hard. Well, hi, folks who joined us earlier, who may be catching up on this stream later, and folks who are still with us. We're getting ready to sign off here. We've accomplished a lot. We've met up with Duchess and Mort at the Wayward, picked up their quest. We've done the first two introductory responder quests that were part of the original content for Fallout 76, so we know how to boil water, know how to cook steak, and I think we're gonna pick up the stream next Wednesday with Duchess's quest. And so it looks like we spent half the stream doing new content and half the stream doing old content. So if that works, we're gonna continue doing that. If it doesn't, what we may do, we've discussed this, that we will only record new content and we will do the rest of the content as bonus videos that we will then upload to YouTube. So anyway, for our viewers that came and went and are still here, we hope you enjoyed it. It was my first stream ever. I love those thumbs up sign. Thank you. And I was a little nervous. We had some technical difficulties, but that's par for the course. Anyway, we'll see you guys next week on Wednesday, and we'll record some new and fun content for you. Have a good night, Fox and
Thanks,
Stanseas.
everybody.
Thank you. Signing off. Bye.
Good night, everybody. See you next week.